Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. I'm really sleepy today, but how are you all doing? Welcome on in. We're back for another day of Warframe shenanigans. How y'all doing today? What y'all up to? Hey Turbo, how you doing? What's up, douche? Good to see you again. Hello, crazed lunatic. Hello, Rogue Iron. It is Zenos time. What's up, 17? Welcome on in. How you doing, Valley? Scotty? Ooh, Echo, look at that nice little artist badge you got beside your name. Ain't that so fancy? Magus, welcome on in. Voyage, hello to you too. What is up, May? How are you doing, Kenny? Welcome back, Sam. Howdy, Raw Artillery. What are you up to today? You're playing some Rock and Stone? Hell yes. That's awesome. Our YXY, I don't know how to pronounce your name, but otherwise, thanks very much for coming on in. Thanks for the follow. How you doing? What are everybody up to today? Who's excited for another day? Yes, you can watch me literally beg in today's short. Please. Please, Digital Extremes, please. Please. You follow my videos on TikTok and my favorites for tips and tricks. Ooh, excellent. Well, make sure that you also go check out my YouTube as well, as I'm putting out more long format videos over there. But happy to hear that you're enjoying the stuff. I'm really sleepy today. Today is gonna be, I'm hoping, not super low energy from me because I'm like, I feel like a zombie right now. I'm looking at a little zombie-like today. But Echo, of course, we've got two new emotes today. We've got a Zenos F Knife, and we've got a Zenos F Neja. The cute little boy. Look at those cute new little emotes. Yes, he's got a really big knife. He's packing. The little red panda's name is Lie because all he does is lie to you. He's always lying to you. So thank you very much, Echo, for making those up for the community. I think that they look super cute. I love them to bits. I love them. They're fantastic. All right, Sophia's new favorite emote? Exactly. So we can yell, mods, get him! And then they show up with their knives. But welcome on in. What's everyone up to today? Sophia will be happy about it, I hope so. All right, who wants to join us? We're gonna go do our dailies as usual. Hello, Fenrir. How are you doing today? What you up to? Oh, we gotta do this, we gotta do this thing too at some point today. We gotta do this. I forget what one's a reactor. Why is my brain not remembering which one's which? I'm too tired. I'm too tired. You're attempting to fix your controller for the third time now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let you log in real quick for the dailies? All right, all right. If anybody else wants to join us for the dailies, we're gonna go do Cephalon Suda and Steel Meridian, if anybody would like to join us. We got Turbo joining us. Echo, I know that you have those. Would you like to join us today for that? If so, just speak up. Happy to have you. Sam's down. All right. That might be our 3 then. Let me work on a new prime here. Oh, Sam, you've got to... Oh, there we are. There we go. Easy peasy. All right, what do we got here? What do you want? Do you want anything? We'll throw a form on here, because why not? Because why the heck not? Maybe the Ack Bronco? I did throw some forma at the Ack Bronco already. I'm literally just throwing forma at stuff. You know how it is. Just like, you know what? We'll throw a form at this, see what happens. The Zenostar? Do we want to throw a form on the Zenostar? We don't need a form on the Zenostar. Do we need a form on the Zenostar? Yeah, I'm not bothering with that right now. My brain's not functioning. Steel Meridian or Suda first? We could do either or. What one do you want to do first? Turbo, you're on. Alrighty, anybody else for Cephalon, Suda, and or Steel Meridian? Reputation dailies. You only have Steel Meridian? Okay, we'll do Steel Meridian first. Who wants to join us for Steel Meridian? We got room for one! Echo is here. Very nice. You'll do Suda? Well, you can join us for Steel Meridian too if you'd like to, Echo. Yes, get on in here. Let's go clown. Let's go be weird and crazy. All right, let's go do mobile defense first. Just get this done and out of the way. Not done this build yet. What do we got? So I don't quite know why you're using muzzle flash. You showed this yesterday, and that's the only one that I have a question on. Of course, Mesa's Waltz can be put up here, so then you don't have to take a mod slot. Because it is an Exilus slot. Other than that, I would say probably some more power strength, so you're getting more damage out of Shooting Gallery and Nourish, and then, you know, that's about it. So, like, Mesa Waltz up here, I'd say some more power strength, and maybe some more efficiency if you can manage it. Using 5 orange shards for crit chance, I assume? Doing the crit chance on heat damage? I would still probably get some more power strength on here. Right? Both of these here are really huge. But, you know, personal preference. At the end of the day. You watched the short, totally agree, everything I said. It would be nice if they made that change. Honestly, if they don't, I'm still gonna really enjoy the hell out of Araxia. I think that her kit is still gonna be really, really solid. But I would really like I really want the spiders. I want the spiders to be doing spidery things. Yes. Yes, very much spidery. You like how she is so far? I do too. I just want her minions to be summons for arcanes and stuff like that, because I want to do a minion build, because that's what I really like in video games. But I also understand I'm usually the weirdo when it comes to stuff like this, and that is a-okay. Scuttlers, they are kind of cool. I really like them. They're super neat. I would also really like them to be, you know, an actual minion. The close-up of Max got you fully convinced? Exactly. I definitely did not weaponize my poor cat. And by that, I mean I definitely weaponized my cat to try to convince people to get this to happen. He's very cute. Put on stretch for range? You don't think you need range for her at all. Or at least I've never really built her for range. I usually build her for some kind of negative range, usually for Mesa. But, I mean, give it a try, see if it works for you. There's no harm in just giving it a shot, see what happens, see how it works. And all that jazz. That's not where I thought it was going. Muzzle flash is mainly for survivability. Are you not just going to be using, like, Fortifier? Because you got 90% damage reduction by 95% damage reduction, right? Between adaptation and her third ability. But, you know, I hear you. If it isn't what you're looking for, it ain't what you're looking for, and that's okay. That is okay. Molskavish, I have no idea how to pronounce your name, but thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Special cache at the waypoint. We love special caches at waypoints. We love free random boosters that appear. Why would you auto-mantle that? That occasionally pop up on the map. They are a ton of fun. I'm so tired, man. I just did not sleep well last night at all. Ooh, a 30-minute credit booster. Nifty. And a Mantis fuselage. Also nifty. We love that. Definitely not saying no to the free stuff. Melt. 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 All right. Melt. Melt. Ah, yes, my minions. My minion gun. Summoning residual boils to do minion things. Yes. Yes, we love it. I am just, oof. Oof. Alright. Beam, more beams. Oh, we got 7 so far. Good job, squad. I'm definitely just the NPC. I'm just protecting the box. I'm doing the objective today. You guys can go find the candies. My brain doesn't function.
Keep moving.
Not today, at least. Ah, perfect. We already got all 8. You guys are champions. Hell yeah. Love to see it. All right, where are we going now? This way? Sure. Sure. Go, go, we got it. Each in you, so go by. Do 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 do. So what is everyone working on today? What are we gonna try to farm? Anyone need to farm a specific relic today? We could do it all. Maybe. Maybe. If you're good, we could do it all. But only if you're good. If you aren't, well... Clearly not, then. Clearly. Wisp blueprint. Ooh, we could try to farm that today, Sam. Not much, just doing basics so far. But basics isn't bad. You still need to get your hands on an Inros Prime. Ooh, we might be able to help you with that, Turbo. Still trying to work on your Tenant Diplos build? How goes the build for that so far? I tried to get behind the Tenant Diplos, but because I just use like aim gliding to get around the map so much, it's just problematic for me. You got a few hours, you'd love try grinding for a Daiku Prime. Well, you know what, if we got some more. Should you use Mesa's 4th augment? Mesa's Waltz? I like it. I use it on my Mesa. I do put it into her 4th, into her Exilus slot, though. Because when you are, in her 4th, you are immune to knockdowns, so you don't have to care about using Prime True Footed on Mesa. Hi there, have a good stream. Thank you very much. I hope you're having a good day.
Excellent work, Zeno.
I hope you're doing well and you're having a great day today. Are we railjacking today? Probably not. For relics, probably not. I don't think so. Maybe, but most likely not today. Today is definitely a... We're gonna go for as long as we can, but Zenos is feeling a little bit of a broken old man today. So we might just do a nice relaxing day. Fighting the world, winning the loots, you know, the huge. All the good times. Do love this soundtrack. It's very good. Alrighty. Exterminate. Ooh, there's one right here. Convenient. We love the free candies. Is that a candy over there too? Doesn't look like it. Nope, not a candy. Shame. Shame. No candies. You think Archon Continuity will go crazy on the new frame? Yeah, so the reason why I think that's gonna go absolutely crazy on the new frame is if you take a look at her spiders in the footage that they showed off, Rhea, they're putting out toxins procs with each of their auto attacks from the footage that we saw there. Yeah, it's gonna be absolutely crazy. She's very, very interesting to me. I'm actually debating putting on all green shards, like one of them being corrosion or extra corrosion stacks, with Archon continuity so that the spiders are stripping armor as well as doing impact procs and toxin procs. And then on top of all that, this has to be one in here. It isn't. That's surprising. And then the other thing with it, is that one there? No. Is since she's gonna have such a high health pool, I'm looking at the other green shards for every time toxin deals damage, you gain health back. I don't know how well that would scale, but it's kind of the one that I'm the most intrigued by. For that. Hey, Barrow, welcome back. Hi, Ghost, welcome on in. How you doing today? What's up, Hellblade? So that's what I'm kind of looking at there is I think there's going to be some really interesting build options for her. Where is it? Oh, it's this one here. Hollow Knight vibes. Yeah, she does. I was thinking that too. Like, I don't even play Hollow Knight. I've never played Hollow Knight. I just know the artwork. And I took a look at her and being like, oh, that's very inspired by Hollow Knight. That's super cool. Oh, we already got all 8. Nice. Hell yeah. Just finished Black Clover. Ooh. I haven't seen much of that show from back in the day. What is this? Guys, there's an I-10. We literally, you all just walk past this. Fastest way to get endo, later stage bounties, like Whisper of the Walls, Angel Zarman, Warframe 99, and if not, arbitrations.
Mission complete.
And also dissolving old mods down into endo is the other route to do it too. Watching Pablo show off the new frame, yeah. I mean, Pablo showing off a new frame looks fantastic. Everything that we saw from there looks absolutely crazy. I'm really excited for her kit. And probably like one of the biggest things with her kit is that it's an on-kill AoE effect from her 4th ability when you kill with a ranged weapon. That's going to be crazy, actually, because we might be able to have double AoE stuff with the Sobek acid shells. So running essentially free double AoE going crazy. Not the actual fastest way. It's not the fastest way if you require more people, Mia. We've gone over this so many fucking times. If you have to rely on other people, it's not fast. Welcome to having to deal with other people. 101 Warframe. They don't know what they're doing. Do barrel 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 barrel. Do. But welcome on in. How you doing today? You wonder if Bellicose will factor into the scaling of a 4th gain? Well, it does scale off of strength, so theoretically, yes, because Bellicose is obviously more power strength. So it should... Why did that go down like that? Oh, look, there's 2 in here. Because Bellicose... what's the arbitration? If you type !arbitration, you'll have a little video going over that. Get a cold? No, I'm just super tired today. I just didn't sleep well. Hey, Kikor, how you doing today? I'm just a sleepy boy. That's all. Did not sleep well enough. Fantastic. Not too bad. Not too bad. Having a nice relaxed day. Oh, is it arbitrations? Hold on. Arbitrations. There you go. It's okay, I can't spell either. That's why I have to say things out very slow. Doom. Bow, bow, elevator operator. Hello, little snackums on the ground. You'd like a primed equivalent of the Doriga? Yeah, it would be cool to get that. Or like a Wraith version of it or something like that would be neat. Honestly, it's such a good companion already. It doesn't really need to be primed or prismed or anything. It's already incredibly strong. It's arguably one of the best, you know, in the game. Helios better? That's a bold claim. That's a bold claim. You're willing to rely on other people because you know how active the Endo Discord is? It's true, but they may not be a part of the Endo Discord, or they might not have access to it. Or they may not feel comfortable asking for help in there. Again, assumptions be the bane of the world. I saw they created more voice channels last night. Yeah, so I noticed all of y'all hanging out in the one voice channel there. So I was like, oh, maybe they don't all want to be in the same voice chat for one reason or another. So I made some more voice channels just for, you know, if you wanted to, you know, have a group doing one thing and then a group doing another thing, just make yourselves a little bit more room there. I'm doing well today, Rogue, just sleepy. You're wondering if with Bellicose procs are before or after the health? Well, it would be the moment the health goes up, right? Doing good, had a really good time there though. Oh, good, I'm glad. You like to have all of your stuff scanned in the codex? I mean, yeah, but then once you're done scanning everything in your codex, right? Once you're done scanning everything in the codex, then, oh, we're doing this version, are we? All right. Just yapping and theorying about having a blast, fun time with friends. Perfect. I just wanted to make sure that you guys had some room if you guys did want to split up, if you were doing different things and whatnot. Scanning, try smashing with the Heliocore. You can also just kill with Dante's Noctua, right? Dante's Noctua free scanning is never bad either. We do love... Why are you auto-mantling? We do love the extra there. The Helios Augment gives you damage vulnerability on more scans, so it's really nice. Yeah, I mean, Dante does that too, right? You get more damage against things that you have scanned in your codex. With Noctua. It's actually really, really useful. You haven't done the coolant version of the Sabotage in forever? Neither have I. That's why I was so confused, being like, wait a second, what are we doing? Found the Helios, overall useful just for scanning, unless you're not scanning, you haven't found a use other than scanning. Yeah, I mean, I use it largely just for scanning stuff. Using the Helios for so long, you don't want to get rid of it, and that's totally fair, if it works for you. If it works for you, I get it. His passive also does the scanning, which is helpful for you. That's true. Hey, Sci-Fi Freak, how you doing? Mustard's not here? No, not yet. That's okay. Use the Helios, the Samaris Augment? Yeah, that's what we were talking about, Sci-Fi. We were just talking about. The Worm got some love. The Worm is very good. You know, status cleansing. It's quite good. Quite strong. It is quite good. Equipping Helios, whenever going to a new tile set with new enemies. Yep, that's what I do too. And if not that, and the other one that how many do we have? We have 7. Okay, maybe there's an 8th on our way out. I'm so sleepy. Moon's Embrace, welcome on in. How you doing? Doing decent, finished moving, looking for jobs? Hell yeah, good to hear. Gotta get that dollar bills, y'all. That's not a candy there, that just was not a broken box. Yeah, whenever I go into new content, I always bring my Helios just to do scans on the new stuff. Actually, it kind of makes me wonder, are we gonna be able to do scans in Duvary, since in Isle Weaver we're gonna be going in as our Warframe? So are we gonna be able to like take the Helios in and do scanning in Duvary? That would be pretty cool, actually. I'd be down for that. Ooh, look, number 8. Convenient. Convenient! Square Companion obviously being the Death Cube. We do love the Death Cube. Armor shaping platform for bonds. Oh yeah, it's absolutely. It's the Helios is still great. It's a little bit outshined by other stuff, but still good. Still not a bad thing at all. Serves a purpose, if you will. Medic, welcome on in. How you doing today? Hey, Queen, welcome back. Okay, we are done Steel Meridian. If you want to be joining us here for Cephalon Suda, we got room for 1. Can't do arbitrations you haven't unlocked. Is there another way? Then the other way that you're probably... Do you have Angels of Zarman unlocked? Hi, your wife and you are working and just looking for somewhere to lurk. Please feel free to lurk. Come on down. Cool King, do you have Cephalon Suda? No, you don't have Zarman? Okay, so then your best bet is for Endo at that point. Morrow's weekly mission here will give you some decent Endo, melting down any duplicates of your mods, of course, is also a fantastic source of Endo, right? That's 9,000 Endo like that. Just like that with one button press. So doing all that. Railjack if you have it, absolutely. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. You got one dupe. Railjack is really good for Endo as well. Demos bounties are pretty good as well, yeah. The open world bounties on Demos are a pretty solid source of Endo. Here. They'll get you started. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here. You know the deal. We gotta run an ad every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Otherwise, sit tight. See y'all in a moment. Do you like the sound of the rail? I have no idea what you're talking about, so nope. Okay, invite was sent to you, but you are not, it's not getting through to you, and or you are not accepting it. You with YouTube Premium? Yes. Oh, Techno Train. Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't pick up what you were saying there. Sorry. Like I said, sleepy. Things are gonna go over my head today. My reaction speed is not good enough. I am not, from Guardians of the Galaxy. Sleepy boy. Okay, take your invite. If you got it, just don't. We're gonna get going here. Hey, Nestor, how are you doing today? I'm well, I'm just a little sleepy. I'm a sleepy boy today. I just really did not sleep well last night. Did not sleep well last night at all. Good to see you as well. Okay. Anyone for Cephalon Suda? Just don't isn't taking the invite. I got room for one. Cephalon Suda. Do. Otherwise, we're just gonna go with the three of us here. Cephalon Suda dailies. I've already drank like 3 coffees and this is where I'm at. Hello there, General Kenobi. Oh, we got a defense. All right, let's grab Nova. Off we go. You're 3 tumblers for coffee? It's okay. You're trying to join? Uh-oh. You think Xeno slept well last night? I definitely didn't. I have no idea how to pronounce your name, but hi, welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. Saw my full guide on YouTube, and since you're baby 10 you thought you'd stop by, well, heck yeah, I hope that it gives you a hand. It is a super basic beginner build on there, but at least should get you started. And don't forget that you don't need to have all those mods maxed out. You know, just those are the mods that I would use, and then when you get more mods to max it out, or more endo to get things maxed out, go from there. Chucky Tumbler? No thank you. No, we don't like clowns, or dolls, or doll clowns. B-Russ, welcome in, how you doing? Just started like a week ago? Oh, heck yeah, well welcome on in, baby Tenno. We love new Tenno. We love new Tenno. Imagine his drops are lightsaber and blueprints. Imagine. Shark bait. Ooh ha ha. You have 2 ideas for a Warframe. Do you wish to hear them? Sure. Hit me. What's up? Tell me your secrets. You love slashers? Chucky, Jason, Freddy, Mike Myers. Ooh. That's pretty cool. I've never been a fan of horror films or slasher films or anything like that. Cryptid-like Warframe, the other being a mantis shrimp-like Warframe. We already have a shrimp. It's Trinity. She's got that lobster tail. But that would be cool. What do you mean by, like, a cryptid? Hey, Dead Demon, how you been? I'm doing well. What would the cryptid one be like? No, Trinity is a lobster. Lobsters and mantis shrimp are basically the exact same thing. Basically the same thing. Go fight the captain guy. You don't remember his name? That's okay. You'll get there. How tired am I? Super tired. Unbelievably sleepy. We're just gonna be doing our best today. Some kind of abomination? Ooh, that could be neat. That could be neat. Listen, I'm always down for Bigfoot. Give me a Bigfoot, give me a Jersey Devil, give me a Mothman. Let's do it. Let's go crazy. Do you know what a mantis shrimp is? Of course I do. I live on the internet. Mantis shrimp, go punch. Go punch. You should probably do your head creation Warframe at some point as a drawing. Do it up, Echo. That sounds super cool. Why not? Yeah, I think Warframe like that. I mean, but isn't Atlas a super pouch? How would the difference be between, in your mind, between a mantis frame and Atlas? Because I like the idea, but I wonder what the differences would be. Atlas is just punch guy. It's true. It's true. Super punch, but water. Okay. Is as hot as the sun? Yes. It creates a cavitation, which actually creates plasma because it's so quick. Atlas Deluxe, but mantis shrimp themed. See, that would be cool. I'd be down for that. Yo, Tree Coop, how you doing today? And Queen, feel free to shoot me your ribbon. There's my in-game name. I'll take a look at it when you send it. Pistol shrimp? I think pistol shrimp and mantis shrimp are the same thing. But I also don't know that. They also see colors we don't see. It's true. They've got a much more defined and specialized eyeballs. Airs. Mobile defense. Zaku. What's up, MCJ Live? How you doing today? Welcome on in. You can do that with the right substances. I mean, technically speaking, that as without being a joke is actually true, Turbo. They created a thing. I forget if it's a chemical like an eye drop or if it's like oh, it's a laser beam. It's a laser beam that activates very specific cones and rods in your eyes, and so that you can see another color. Your wife quit pretty early on. You have over 3K hours. Saw one of the nicest fashion frames. Wants to play again. Ooh. Ooh. Errors. Pretty soon, DE's gonna run out of ideas for new frames. If there's one thing I can trust Digital Extremes to never run out of, it's ideas. I think they're gonna do some really great stuff. A frame that can go through walls. I don't think we'll ever have a frame that can go through walls. But it's a cool idea. I just think technically that would be a huge amount of issues. Zaku and Nova are also community designs. Yeah, there's quite a number of community design frames over the years. A female ice frame. Well, I mean, Ureli's cold-based, but probably not what you were meaning. More chilly chill. Ureli's water themed? She is water themed, but she does have, oh look, there's a A little Somacorton. Yeah, she does cold damage though, that's what I mean. Her stuff does cold damage. That's what I mean. A blast-based frame? I mean, Nova's kind of blast-based. Her null stars deal blast damage. But not like super blast-based, you're right. It's more of just a feature rather than as the main show.
Terminal hack.
That's true, that's true.
This will only get more difficult.
Look, another candy.
And prepare for
Stupid Curas. Always getting in the way. Almost done with the ideas for a future Chroma rework. Can't wait to post them up on the forum. Do it up. Exalted Heavy Grenade Launcher. Go on. I'm hearing. Continue. Continue. Tell me your secrets. Do 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 do. Explode. Oh. Oh, that's just a Cura. Damn you, Cura. Always ruining my days. I hate Curas so much. Just so much. They're fine. They're not actually that problematic. They're just always give me hope that I'm finding loot, and I'm not finding loot. I'm just finding a Cura, and it's not what I'm looking for, and it makes me sad. Tactical stealth complemented similar to Sight's theme. That could be cool. Just add Frost from Mortal Kombat. I have a sneaking suspicion that there would be some copyright concerns there. However, it would be cool. No, don't go in the water. Thank you. Temples of Frame you want to learn next, but you have to build them. You love punk rock aesthetic? Oh yeah, I do love them. They're great. She's already a robot. It's true. It's true. We should. That would be kind of cool though. I'd be down for that. Where is it going now? It is going over here. Dang it. And we've only found 5 so far? What the heck? A dino frame, only if it comes with a really good mustache, like Dino. If it doesn't come with a good mustache, no. A frame with a death note, finding out names of all the enemies and writing them with a note, power scaling your own word per minute. We're just creating a typing game in Warframe. I mean, listen, if anyone's gonna do it, it would be Digital Extremes. It would really suck for everyone who doesn't play on PC, though. If anyone's gonna throw that in there. Hey, Iron, how you doing today? What you up to? Yeah, you'll do typing game? I think it would be pretty funny, actually. But then think about, like, our console people. They wouldn't be able to do it very well. Or our mobile people. They wouldn't be able to do it very well either. Right? We want them to have funds, too. Female death-based frame Necros with an exalted heavy scythe. Isn't that just a Gath? Though? Mobile is like Left Behind. It's not even out yet. Do you have a specific gas-based frame? Probably not. Command pattern like Helldivers? Ooh, that could be cool. That could be interesting.
The odds were against us, but we did it. Mission complete.
I mean, Dagath is literally comes out of a crypt. So I feel like Dagath is kind of a female death frame, you know? When a female dragon frame? Hopefully never, so I don't ever have to see the porn of that on the subreddit. Hopefully never. Okay, how many do we got? We got 7. Alright, let's head to Extract Squad. We good with 7. If we get an 8th on our way out, we get an 8. Taking an R&R tag because you really need one? Good for you, that's the way you should do it. Coward? Nah, I'm just done with the over gooning of the Warframe community. Oh look, there's number 8. Ooh, tasty. Mmm, tasty. Frame that spits lava and summons mini volcanoes everywhere could be cool. Ooh, I'd be down for that. Shark Boy and Lava, or Lava Girl. Yeah, Shark Boy and Lava Girl. Let's do it.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Let's go back to the childhood. We're going all the way back to Shark Girl and Lava Boy. Missing 2 syndicate frames? Are we missing 2 syndicate frames? What syndicate frames are we missing? You need shark frame? I feel like Hydroid's kind of a shark frame. Well, not really. He's a kraken. A little lizard frame that could wall, skittering, and stealthy frame that runs up walls fast. Might be too much like Loki and Araxia. That's true. Steel Meridian, you think the Arbiters? Yeah, I would say Grendel's Arbiters. I would say Grendel's Arbiters. I would say... Do we have a Steel Meridian frame?
Must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into
I don't think we have a Steel Meridian frame.
Be prepared.
I think that's probably the one that we don't have. Because Suda is... Suda is Octavia. Isn't Frost Steel Meridian? No, but like the Steel Meridian, I think we're talking more like they're a part of the quest. Yeah. Nidus is Perrin. Harrow is Red Veil. What else is there? New Loka is Titania. Yup, yup. Du hast mich gefuckt. A night-based frame? I mean, Grendel's basically their frame. Steel Meridian have dialogue in Kayla's bias fight. That's true. Saren. That's true. Saren would sort of fit into that. Grendel is one? Yeah, we were saying Grendel is Arbiter of Hexes.
We are finished here. Move on.
Yeah, what do we got down here? A gorilla-like frame? Go on. Go on. What kind of gorilla-like frame? I really dislike the Jupiter tile set. Just hiding all my candies behind walls that I can't, doors that I don't remember how to open. And it makes me sad. But we got the big one, that's what matters. What's over here? Oh, there is one down here. Nice. How about a kangaroo frame? Do we just go like full, just Crocodile Dundee? You know? It's just, it has kangaroo, it's just full-blown animal guy. Steel Meridian? Well, I mean, Steel Meridian has a lot of, someone Zero mentioned, Steel Meridian has a lot of, stuff in, the Kayla Dethane fight, so maybe Saren would count as a Steel Meridian frame? Arguably. The Australia frame, it's just a giant drop bear. Surprise. A whole drop bear. One ravenous koala of death. Saren is Scaldra frame? Well, I mean, Scaldra existed about 9 years after Saren, so I'm gonna say probably not. You think there's a fan theory that Corvex was originally a gorilla that Albrecht turned into a warframe? Maybe. Also, Perrin shows up for Ambulance 2. Do they count there? Oh, that's true. Trinity being Perrin sequence. That's another one. Perrin sequence have 2. A honey badger theme where it just goes for people's testicles? Wow. That's a reference that I don't think anybody here is gonna get. I don't think anyone's gonna get that reference specifically. You did? Where is it from? Let's see if you know where that reference is from. Yeah, honey badgers. They only go for the testicles. A snow leopard frame? Oh, I'd be down for that. Seville and Samara's frame? Yeah, that's Chroma. The new strange is Seville and Samara's quest. Yeah. A slime frame? That could be neat. I'd be down for that. What would a slime frame do, Nestor? Conclave frame? Mods, watch this man. Not to be trusted. Not to be trusted. Brings up Conclave, how dare.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Whee! The 99? The 99 actually was pretty cool. I actually didn't play it at all, but it sounds pretty cool. Zombie frame? Doesn't that count as Necros, though? Isn't Necros a zombie frame? Takes form, absorb abilities and gives squad extra energy regen and vulnerability for like 5 seconds. Clear statuses. Ooh, Nestor, that actually could be cool. Yeah, I'd be down with that. Nickelodeon slime? Oh no. Horde summon a frame that can have like 80 minions at once and command them all like Venari. I mean, listen, if I got that option, it would be done. I would have that all day, every day. Megan Vol are the Conclave frames because they're the Conclave rewards, right? And Aoi and Amira are the face-off frames? Maybe? That doesn't sound too bad. Sounds about right to me. All right, what do we got here? Any more? Nope, good. Get on my squad. Actually, congratulations. We're gonna go do this disruption real quick. Congratulations, squad. You're coming with me to do this. Whoa. Do we have a Dax frame? I mean, I would argue Excalibur's a Dax frame. Right? You think before any new frame we need an Oberon rework? I wish that that was the way that that worked. But, you know, that is sadly not how that works. I brought my wrong Nezha. Interesting. I made an error. I didn't mean to bring this Nezha. That's okay. This is the gun platform Nezha. We'll be fine. That's okay. I didn't mean to bring this one, but we'll be fine. It's not like this is gonna be hard. Someone brought a Hildren? You brought a Hildren to the no shield mode. Uh-oh. How to use Ayatan sculptures? I will show you when we get out of here. Oberon will be as strong as Caliban? I mean, I already use Oberon a lot. I like Oberon. But I do agree that Oberon does need some love. I'm not, you know, I'm not stupid. I know that he needs some love, but I play him quite often these days. Quite frequently. A couple times a week at least. But I do know that he needs some love. I'm not lying to myself and everybody else. This way, eh? Alright. Do you play anything else beside Warframe? Yeah, I play other games every Thursday. I take Thursdays off of Warframe just to reset my... so I don't get burned out, just take some time away from the game. And then going forward, we're probably going to be adding in some more variety days when there's long time between patches. So still feels meh. I've got a health tank version of him over on the shorts, Big Boss. If you give me a few minutes here, I can summon it for you once we're done this mission. No, I've never heard of what you're talking about, Raw Artillery. Oblivion Remastered? It's just money at that point. I just, you know, cannot afford that. Although I'm thinking maybe we'll go check out Dune, the new Dune game. Also, we might go check out, What's the other one? Soulframe. We haven't played Soulframe for a while. So I want to go check out Soulframe Preludes 10. Play the OG Doom? I haven't played that since I was literally 6 years old. Dune's pretty cool looking. Yeah, it looks great. I'm very, very pleased with it. Loch Ness Monster Frame. Nessie? I'd be down. Probably just wants a, 305. A $105, 350 from me. You got my memes mixed up there. A dwarf frame? I'd be down for that. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. An exalted drill? That would be hilarious. Oh yeah, we played some Deep Rock Galactic this Thursday, and we played Helldivers. So we'll probably do some more. Do some more variety in between patch times. Growing frame, like the more you just get bigger and do more damage if you do a certain thing. I feel like that would create a lot of problems, but I'd be down to give it a try. Met by Demise, welcome in. How you doing today? Thanks so much for the follow. All right, GG squad. Volcano frame, yeah, someone else was mentioning that earlier. A Medusa-esque frame. I feel like we already have like a few things there. Saw a Yawcast video recently. Simon Fella said he's not even known for DDD Hole anymore because the band covered it. It's true. Poor Simon. Yeah, that was kind of my thought too, Brainy. Okay, I'm just gonna run to the washroom and then we're gonna figure out what we're doing next. Give me 1 second. Hey, buddy. I must give the boy some scratches. Hello, sir. Hello. Oh, that's the inscript. That good. Here. He's the bestest boy. He's a good boy. We love the boy. He's very good. We love him. Hopefully, yes, I'm checking stuff right now, Queen. I just have to keep an eye on my YouTube comments here for 1 second. YouTube shorts have been really helpful. Good, I'm glad you're enjoying them. I'm glad you're enjoying them. Welcome on in. All right, let's take a look at what people have been sending me here so far. Voyage, we took a look at that already. Echo, what do we got? Gauss? Ooh, whoa, there's just so much going on here. Why is there just so much frills? That's so crazy. That actually looks great. When Valkyr Prime drop? TennoCon, so like a month. A literal month and 4 days from now. Zeno, can you explain why, when you're looking for ducat fodder, you get really expensive items and things that you want to keep from relics? Yeah, it's called karma. I don't know what you did, demonic robot, but it's the game laughing at you. That is how it works. Whenever you're not looking for it, it smites you. That's how it works. Parathon, thank you for the follow. How do you insert into the Iatan sculpture? Yeah, so you go here to your mod menu, right? So you go to your mods, Iatan sculptures right here. Click here. If you are not MR8, if you are MR8, you have a button down here called auto install. Bam. If you aren't MR8, because for some reason this is MR locked, you literally just click these little cavities like this, and then you spin it around, then you click a cavity, And then you spin it around, then you click a cavity. And then you spin it around and you click a cavity. And you always want to make sure that you're putting the stars in it, because as you can see here, it's 3450 endo for a fully starred out one. And for here, it's only 2000. So you always want to make sure to put all of your stars in here. Oberon. Once you're at MR8, again, I don't know why that's MR locked. It's really, really insane that that's MR locked. You know, you can just click the auto install here. Diego Brando, welcome in, how you doing? Okay, and now let's take a quick look at your Gottfa Ribbon. Okay, so you got electric puncture, status chance, minus ammo maximum. So this is essentially just a glorified 60/60 electricity mod, but with puncture on it as well. It already has puncture, which isn't bad to have more of, but you probably want to keep rolling this here. I would definitely, Queen, recommend rolling this a few more times. You'd probably be looking for crit damage, status chance, multi-shot, an element of your choice you'd be looking for there. But here, I mean, you got the electricity, you got the status chance, so it's just a glorified 60/60 electricity mod. You're getting free puncture out of it. Could you be getting something better? Absolutely. Is that usable? Also, absolutely. I would keep rolling, though. You've been farming your goat, the Daikyu Prime, and gotten 3 gold tier items from intact relics. You still don't have the main blueprint. Relics are haunted. Oh, I know that pain. I know that pain. This is why I always do these rep dailies we were doing earlier. Because then I can just buy a bunch of relic packs. Look at all these relics I have. Bam, 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 bam. Relics. We love free relic stuff. I just need to get my red veil back up. Slowly but surely, red veil will be rejoining the group of usefulness. It's not today, though. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna save up for 100,000 here. That's right. I'm saving up for the hundo. Alchemy and survival are up. Ooh, I like both of those. I just gotta double check to make sure I did all of my weeklies, because I tend to forget every once in a while if I've done all my weeklies. I have done that. I did my stuff over there. Did I go see Teshin? A Jester framework? Isn't that just Mirage? She's a Harlequin. It's kind of jestery. Noobish Tendo, who try as MR14, Steel Path to Vary, and don't do damage at all, are constantly down. I know, how dare the new people try to unlock stuff? How fucking dare they? I'm being sarcastic in case that's not clear. All those Steel Path Holvania nodes? One of these days. How dare they? How dare they not know their place? Nope, nothing here. Favorite game mode is Alchemy and Voidflood? I really like Alchemy. But then again, I'm someone who really likes sort of objective-based missions, so, you know. Iron Wake. By the way, City, I'm joking. We should help Baby Tenno learn how to do those things, not make fun of them. That's the right thing to do. I am joking. Gotha Prime slabs? Oh yeah, the Gotha Prime's crazy. It's great. Why am I so floaty? Like, I play Nezha a lot, but he always feels floatier today. Oh, okay, we already got all this, perfect. I just want to play Chroma. I just want to be brain off today. That's where I'm at today. Full brain off. Alright. What do we got? Nothing here. What do we got? Alchemy or survival. Okay, who wants to join me for an alchemy? We got room for 3. Chroma build? It's over on the channel. Redacted, Voyage. And Erzman. Why is the invite servers being slow today? Come on, Warframe. Redacted, Voyage, and Urs. You're not online, Erzman. Yes, you need to be on the online-y thing, so we need to do the invite-y thing. And for this Chroma build, 1 second. You tell those poor town to move their low assets on to the tower, and you do all the killing and damage for them, then feel entitled to run in front of your target, stealing, killing your kills. I know, how dare they not follow all of your orders and demands? How dare they? Truly awful of them. How dare they? Failed to join, what the heck, Redacted? How dare they play the game? Those truly monsters. Hey, Wonder, how you been? You hope the Hesper Heavy Blade gets fixed because your damage is inconsistent. What seems to be wrong with the Hesper there? Okay, let's go do some alchemy. The 3 times heavy attack does the opposite of what it does. Okay, so it does -3 attacks? I'm confused what you mean. Should be gods of them? I mean, City, there's so many times where mastery rank means absolutely nothing. Also, elitism like that is a great way for nobody to like you. Don't be an elitist. Let people play the game that they want to play. And if they don't want to play the game that you want to play, you should probably just move on from the mission and go off somewhere else. It's okay to leave a mission if it's not, you know, working out for you. But don't be an elitist person. You're effing joking as well. I understand, but, you know, it doesn't seem like you are at all. Best rapier? Probably the Deserato Prime still. If not the Deserato Prime, it's probably... I think you can make a rapier out of one of the... Zaws? One of the infested Zaws. The Plague Star Zaws. I think you can make a rapier out of that. That does some pretty silly things. Text is tricky to tone? Precisely. How do I feel today? I'm alive. Motivation, I still get high. Da 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 da. Aerosol, how you doing? Well, I didn't clearly see the capos. That's why I made them comments. Emotes don't always show up on the chat software on streamers' ends. That's the problem. Not always, due to various problems with Twitch chat softwares. It's hot. Loving is what I got. Remember that. Loving is what I got. Hot take, alchemy should be in early game mode. Why do you think alchemy should be early game mode? I'm not disagreeing, I'm just curious to why you say that. A Kubro frame would be cool. See, that's my opinion. I think that Oberon should be reworked to have a Kubro Exalted Companion. I have no idea what you're talking about there, Mia. Not a clue. Hot garbage, hot take? I have no idea what you're referring to. Why wouldn't we want to have an exalted Kubro frame? Like Varuna? No. Like an exalted Kubro. Like Venari, but Kubro. That's what I want. Let's give Obi a exalted Kubro. That's because, you know, Oberon's passive is already those link mods. Right? Rate your ribbon, just send it on over. I'll take a look at it when I get the chance. Best aspects is how crazy the Warframes are, and so leading with the Kubro frame would probably be a really cool idea. I mean, Veruna's already kind of Kubro-ish, slightly. But, like, I just want an exalted Kubro. But also, I just like having as many exalted as many companions and minions and stuff on the battlefield as possible. Is like my happy time. Orcan frame, you mean a true being, but as a frame? True? That could be cool. Alchemy with tutorial like dialogue mission, early planet would be good. Yeah, it would be kind of interesting. I get what you're saying. But I feel like maybe a complex game mode, you know, alchemy is more complex than other things, right? Isn't Kulavo kind of an Orcan frame technically? I think maybe they were talking about like straight up they just want to pilot someone like Ballas around. However, I don't think that you're wrong with that. Frame with a gimmick like Vermintide 2 where they replace their primary weapon slot with a second melee slot? But why? I mean, I'm down. It's just sort of a, but why? Also very hard to fail. That's true. That's true. It is like basically impossible to fail alchemy unless you die out completely. Oh, if you're new to the squad, don't do the book boss. If the book boss shows up, don't do the book boss, please and thank you. Do I even have a good melee weapon on right now? I do. Good. It's like, right, you're the one who doesn't like taking bullet damage. All right. That could be bad for me. But it turned out fine. Oh, Okina. Oh, a piece of candy. Exalted robotic companions when? I'd also be down for that. It would be cool. You know what? Let's give Vauban an exalted robotic companion. That's what I'm down for. Although I think that's been like always the one that people have always wanted, right? The exalted companion. Oh, where's the waypoints taking us today? A meme some people take it seriously, for example, using the V, U and V, extremely elitist people, even racist. You mean, okay, I have no idea what you're talking about. Yep, no clue what you're talking about. Never heard of it. No clue. Don't forget, this is an objective-based mission squad, so make sure that you are hanging out near the objective. 100 plus relics. Yeah, I've got quite a number over the years. Makes you immortal too, but the damage on secondaries help you with demolists. Honestly, like, Ureli's so freaking good. I do love Ureli. Have a Scaldra or Tekrot themed frame? I mean, I feel like a Tekrot themed frame is just Nidus with extra steps. But a Scaldra themed frame could be interesting because that would be like a gas-based frame. But I guess Grendel's already kind of gas-based with his Gastro augment. Not really totally gas-based, but it's like along the lines there. Tekrot Vauban Deluxe? Ooh, that could be cool. I'd be down for that. Tekrot skin frame would be cool too. True. A Tekrot skin frame actually would be really cool. Scaldra Lavo skin? Oh, now we're talking. A Scaldra Labo skin would be super cool. I'd be super down for that. Grendel is gas viral? Yeah, definitely gas and viral. Well, I mean, mainly viral, of course, because nourish. But, you know, the gastro augment makes him kind of, gassy. Kind of gas-ish. Have fun. Ooh, excuse me. Have fun, Vauban is with Photon Strike. I've seen a lot of people do some really interesting things with Photon Strike. Especially recently. It's like, did some creator do a video on Vauban recently? And that's why everyone's, you know, talking about him and doing stuff? Banana? No, orange. Vauban slept on? I mean, a lot of people have been talking about him recently. A lot of people. So how do you get endo? There's a few different ways to get endo. If you have duplicates of mods, you can melt down endo. You can melt down duplicate mods into endo. You said you're relatively new, right, Moon's Embrace? There's a quest later on, once you get to like Mars-ish, for Maru, M-A-R-O-O, who will give you a quest to do every week to give you a Iatan sculpture, and those are good sources of endo. So I recommend like that for super early game. The other is there's some bounties on the open worlds like Venus, Orb Valis, and on Earth on Cetus would also be pretty good sources of endo. Really good endo farms are usually a little bit later in the game, so for now just focus on like getting some good stuff done and then work on it there. Like get some mods ready to go and get going, but then, you know, keep in mind that's going to be more of a later stage thing typically, not always, obviously. A banana skin for Harrow. You know what? Listen, Tenogen artists, get to it. Railjack's very easy endo source, yeah, but they're that person specifically said they're about only a week into playing Warframe, so they probably don't have Railjack yet, and that's why I'm making those recommendations. The context is always important. Ooh, cold. What's Railjack? Precisely. So Railjack is a game mode later on that you'll unlock. I forget how far in you need to be, but it's a little bit later on, and it's essentially you get to pilot a spaceship, and it's a different type of game mode that's required for a little bit more end game stuff, like Coda Liches and Kuva Liches and Sisters of Parvos. That will give you a whole bunch of, it'll give you a spaceship for you to pilot and craft and make your own, and a whole bunch of other stuff there. It is a ton of fun. I really love playing Railjack. We do Railjack every once in a while. 2 to 3 weeks, yeah, so again, they're relatively new, so they don't have Railjack, and they in fact asked. See, look at this new Tenno, finding out the majesty of having your own spaceship to fly around. See? Try to kill things close-ish to the objective if you're able to. There's also Tony Hawk Pro Skater. There's a dating sim, Moon. You can even date things in this game. Yes. There's so much to Warframe these days. There's even Flappy Birds, which everyone thinks is a joke, and then I try to do Flappy Birds and I show them and they're just like, wow, there actually is, and you're terrible at it. I'm like, yeah, I am terrible at it, you're right. I'm awful at it. Oh yeah, the fighting game too. That too. There's also a fighting game for some reason. Sadly, can't date Wisp. I know, I know. Still indecisive. What frame should you use?
The relic has been cracked open.
Vauban.
To find out what's inside.
Is the fighting game good? I don't know. I never tried it. Not a clue. Never did it. Never tried it. Vauban. Cupcake. You should play Vauban. Comment the usage of Vauban. It's what I'm here for. Always. Vauban is king and the most versatile frame out there. I don't know if he's the most versatile frame, but he is very great. Vauban? That's how I say it. I have no idea how to say it. I'm dyslexic as hell. Oh, is this working again or not? Oh, it actually is working today. Mother of God. Discord actually figured out how to make the copy and paste function work. Shocking. Vauban has two major playstyles, team support and crowd control. That's what I usually think so too, City. Right? Doing like armor strip, enemy grouping. I mean, Vauban also is a very high damage frame, too. Incredibly high damage with his abilities. He's quite strong. Vauban? Oh, no, I've been always just saying Vauban. V-A-U-B-A-N, Vauban. I don't know, though. I'm dyslexic. I ain't got it. I ain't got a clue. You like summoning the sun and expanding the population of blind people with Vauban? Ah, you're my worst nightmare player then, puzzle piece. I hate flashbangs. Flashbangs make me in lots of pain. Vauban? Oh, I have no idea. I say Vauban, but I have no clue. Vauban? Well, I don't know, Vauban. Again, though, you should never look to me for how to do any form of pronunciations. Is Limbo fun? Limbo is incredibly complex. I usually say that Limbo is the hardest frame to play in the game. Because Limbo requires you and your squad to know how to play with him, and that's kind of the problem. People don't know how to play him, and then assume that he's bad, and then assume that people who are playing him are trolling, etc., etc. So it's like, he's really, really good, but sadly, it's one of those things that the community doesn't know how to play him, and then assumes that he's terrible, and assumes that anyone's playing him is terrible. If you're a good Limbo player, you are Limbo is incredible. If you know how to play Limbo, Limbo is one of the strongest frames in the game. But people who play him are trolling? Typically not. It's also just, you know, people don't know how to play with him in the squad. Hey teacher, how you doing? Happy Mental Health Month? I live mental health to the point where I've got it tattooed on me. But it's also Pride Month. So a happy Pride to you as well. My tattoo is all the different antidepressants I've been on. I live it. Can't play with Limbo, you need to play using Limbo? Yeah, you can play with a Limbo too. Limbo's great. Just people don't know how to do it. Do you have a photo? It's on my social. Let me go hunt it down. Can I just hit share here? Yes. There you go. Right there for you. I'm right there for it if you guys want to see a little bit better photo of what the tattoo looks like. Limbo can make your life easy? Oh yeah, Limbo's great. Like I'm saying, Limbo is incredibly strong. Just people don't know how to play as him or with him. And then people assume that he's bad because of it. It's the reason why I say he's the most complex frame in the game. You like Limbo Prime's hat? Usefulness? Oh yeah, he's great for doing the Pavlov stuff, absolutely. The Lua Spy, he's fantastic in. Pretty organic chem, yep. It's the different chemical combinations for all the different antidepressants I've been on. My chroma build, type exclamation point chroma and you will get the chroma build in your hot little hands. Maximus Catexus Rex, the first of his name, my little kitty cat. My cutest little boy, Maximus. He's sleeping at the moment, so I'm not gonna wake him up. Hyper. Hyper, hyper. Hyper, hyper. Shariah Thomas? I probably mispronounced that, but thank you so much for the follow. Okay, squad, we're heading to extract after this. And let's swap out the squad. Ooh, a Haro chassis blueprint. Off to work? No worries, Queen. We'll catch you later. What do we got here? Cobra Crane. Yeah, let's grab some more ducats for Ducat Man coming. Do they have Dino Nuggets in 99? I have no idea. Great question, though. You want to make a Spider Queen build when Araxia comes out so bad? Yeah, I do really want her to be an outrageously strong frame. But lithium, because you never heard me mention it. Yeah, no, I was on lithium. It put me in the hospital. Lithium tried to kill me. Hey, Soup, how you doing? Lithium? Lithium is used as a mood stabilizer agent slash antidepressant. It's this tattoo. That one right there. It tried to kill me. But that's because we found out that I have a heart condition that we didn't realize that I had. So, as it turns out, usually only for bipolar? That's correct, yeah. But when it's also used for individuals who have medication-resistant depression. Oh, we've got a person coming to try to die. Yeah, charging at the chrome was probably not a good life choice for you. But made as med? Yeah. Yep. I'm certain that it's probably not the same chemical combination because I'm certain that it's a different chemical combination, but I just don't remember what it is. What the difference is between the metal and the medication. Am I on the steel path? Always. Well, nearly always. Not always, but quite often. You need Spider Mommy summon build? I agree. Give me summoners. Give me my minion build, please. What am I doing here? Do 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 do. Banana do 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 do. I think I was putting Hammer Shot here. I think Hammer Shot was my last mod. I think it's Hammer Shot? Yeah, Hammer Shot and then the other one there. usually used for people with bipolar. Generally, normal people can be problematic. Yeah, absolutely. In my case, we were using it as it actually did help a lot with my depression situation. But the problem was more to do with my undiscovered heart condition until that point. Just curious, do you ever notice a difference between when you play Steel Path and non-Steel Path? I mean, things die in 2 seconds rather than 1 millisecond, right? That's the only difference. Really. Spiralings as well? Yeah, I'm going to be doing a lot of stuff there. Do we know what the farm will be like for Araxia? It's going to be a special separate mission node here in the circuit, and it's going to be like right here. That's what we know so far. Other than that, we have no idea. It's going to be a new Dvari circuit mission. Or not circuit, new Dvari mission. All right, who wants to join me for a conjunction survival? We got room for 3. Sam. Borrow, what's your in-game name? Dark one, you don't have the steel path? It's okay, we'll do some non-steel path later on today. We usually do a few runs that are non-steel path, just to help out. Ken.hollow. Alright, we got room for one more if anybody wants to join us for Steel Path Survival. I'm just going to run a quick ad break here. Moon, I will answer that when we get back from the ads. Everybody sit tight, you know the deal. We got to run ads so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. See y'all in a minute. Aerithal, what's your in-game name? I'm going to assume that it's that. That is not it. Or at least you are not online. Hey Steph, how you doing? Welcome on in. How's your day? Could you rate Riven? Yeah, if you send it to me in game, I'll take a look at it. Rogue, what do we got? Chill, went to a little food event and then showed up the rest of the day. Nice. How's my day going? Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Have a nice relaxing day today. Okay, that's kind of neat, Rogue. Yeah, this is pretty close to the build that I run. Pretty close. How come a lot of people don't like alchemy? Because a lot of people don't like objective-based games in the game. Objective-based missions. Critical chance, critical damage, minus reload speed. What gun is this for? Just don't, because it's got the bug where it's showing up as a rifle ribbon for some reason. Otherwise, I mean, like, as long as it's for a crit-based weapon, that's a great thing there. Not a bad ribbon at all. Not a bad ribbon at all. Oh, it's for the Latrin. Yeah, this is a fine ribbon for the Latrin. The minus reload speed can be a little bit annoying. No, it's, see how it says rifle here, Ignis? It's a bug here, yeah. See how it says every single weapon here? Yeah. Nope, like it down. Nadaruk. Critical chance, heat, plus reload speed, minus zoom. You could roll something better here. What does this position mean? Like high or low? So if you take a look at a weapon, right? This is your ribbon disposition. These pips is what I refer them to as. That's what I've always known them as, is pips. Are just visual things to show off the power that your ribbon can get. And essentially it's just a multiplier. With 1 pip at the lowest, it's 0.55, and at the highest at 5 pips, it's 1.55 times what your ribbon can do. Ribbon disposition is, long story short, essentially just a popularity measure. How popular is this weapon? The more popular it is, the lower the ribbon disposition. The less popular it is, the higher the ribbon disposition. Previously, that was the case. They have changed something, though. I want to play the Nourish one today. They changed things a while back where they now no longer get reduced It was only, now they only get better. They no longer get worse. Previously, they used to get worse every few months, every Prime Access. Now they only go up with every Prime Access. Suggested stats for a Nami solo? I mean, electricity, range, attack speed, crit chance, crit damage. For a Riven, I'm assuming you mean, Steph? So the only thing on here that I wouldn't personally do is this. This is not, don't. So you have 1, 2, 3 sources of base damage here, right? Don't use heavy cal. Serration is fine, plus Merciless is fine. You should actually probably use Deadhead over Serration on here. And if you get Galvanized Aptitude goes really well on here too. Going for crit chance and crit damage is a good choice. Instead of heavy cal, I would recommend fire rate. Fire rate on this thing, as long as you can time it properly for the perfect shot, goes really, really well. But again, it takes a little bit of practice to time for the perfect shot. And if you can land that perfect shot, it goes real hard. It's very, very strong. But again, if you can land on that. It's right there for you. Unless you're using a primer, and typically speaking, you are. Or at least typically speaking, I would recommend you are. That's not a room. Oh, we got a good room right off the bat. Perfect. Okay, come over here, squad. This be good room here. Just got a raven for the Orvis, and the Orvis is Riven's is max. You can check out. I mean, send it over, and I'll take a look at it when I get the chance to. Would Firestorm work on the Sporthrix? With the augment, yes. Yes. Attack speed, electricity. I mean, that's not bad. But 535 rolls is terrible, you poor soul. Hate Riven. Critical chance, critical damage, minus status duration. That's fine, yeah. I mean, you could roll something stronger, but would you want to waste your time on that? I probably wouldn't. Cold attack speed, range, minus finisher damage. This is a fantastic Riven. Because this is now just replacing your 60-60 cold, and then you'd like go into viral on here. And then you get free attack speed and a free range, and because the Nami solos got 100% punch through. Oh, Steel Path? Steel Path is essentially just New Game Plus. Long story short, it's New Game Plus. It's more enemies inside of the mission, more people here, more things for you to fight. Well, what best way to farm Axie Relics? If you type exclamation point Relics, you will get my short covering the best ways to farm each era of Relics. How can you send the build? You open up a PM, and then inside of your arsenal, when you're looking at your mod menu in the top right-hand corner, there's a little chain link thing, and you can take a look there. Does it matter if you do normal or Steel Path Relics? Well, it's useful to do it on Steel Path if you obviously need Steel Essences or anything as such. You know, you get more stuff, you get more chances at loot dropping, you get more resources, etc., etc. Meant to me? Yeah, you open up a PM. To me. My in-game name is right there. Does any of the star chart include planets like the Hua Fortress? For the new war, they recently changed what was required for the new war, or for the Steel Path. So I don't remember if you need to do the Hua Fortress or not, off the top of my head. I think that you just don't need to do Zariman, Whispers, and 99. I think that you're still fine. Yeah, I think that you still need to do the Hua Fortress. Rate your Atlas and Wisp Prime fashion if you said it? Yeah, absolutely. My in-game name is in the description of the stream. Field path really dull at the moment. Yeah, I mean, typically speaking, when the later you are in the game, the easier normal missions feel to you, and thus steel path makes life a little bit more enjoyable. You know, being a little bit harder. When you unlock steel path, you had to do everything except for railjack. Yeah, they switched it just recently. Relatively recently, like a hot fix, like a month ago. They made that change. Yeah, Demonic, they've just made that change relatively recently. So, Steel Path is essentially just a new game plus that you can unlock once you have, I believe it's completed the new war. It's quite good. You get to fight these little bosses here. You show up, called an Acolyte, over there. And they drop a resource called Steel Essences, and the Steel Essences are useful for buying stuff like relic packs, Kuva, some accessories, fashion, and there's rotating things that in his shop that will give you different things like Rivens, which are RNG-based mods, Forma, which allow you to expand on your builds and make builds a little bit more complex, significantly more complex. So, and Umbral Forma, which are a special type of Forma, yes. Sent it? Perfect, I'll take a look at it when we get out of here. Yeah, no, Steph, I think that Riven you have is fantastic. Because it just goes right into, you know, viral, and then gives you attack speed and range. And because it has 100% follow through on the Nami solo, having that much range is only a good thing. Actually, I'll take that hero. So I think what you have there is pretty dang close to a God Roll Ribbon in my books. But also, I think of ribbons in a different way, so. Warframe content creators you'd recommend for Baby Tenno? Kengineer and iFlynn are the two that I personally recommend. Ken goes into like heavy details and goes into like the math of stuff. iFlynn has a fantastic beginner guide as well on YouTube. Brozyme's got a good beginner series as well, and then of course there's lots of other types of beginner series out there too from other creators. Did I see the Hesper? No, not yet. I've been slowly just kind of working through what people have been sending me in between missions. You know, the usual. Problem with 100% cold is taking weighting away from the electric, but it's good. Yeah, but you only need to activate influence once every 20 seconds, so it's usually not a problem. I've never had any form of issues with getting. I don't quite understand how people can have issues getting influence going. I've never experienced that even in the slightest. It's kind of odd to me that people have problems getting influence going with waiting. Which at that point, my always question is how little status chance are you running on your weapon, or conversely, how little attack speed are you running on your weapon? But DPS from electric, it's not going influence. It's not getting the influence going. I mean, but the thing is, if you're one-shotting everything, does the electric dot damage matter? Right? There's very few times where that electric dot is actually doing any damage, right? I just melted, you know, 130s with a weapon that's not even fully built out yet. A Nami solo in Karnan is just going to melt everything, right? Like, I just annihilated 3 enemies just by sneezing at them. Oh, they had infused with influence on lower status chance weapons? Yeah, and that's always the problem. If you're running, like, a really low status chance, then yeah, influence is maybe not the right choice. But, like, I very rarely will run, personally, I don't run influence if it's really, really low. 130 in the higher levels it matters, but even in higher levels, even at level cap, you sneeze and things die. Like, it's one of those things where I like, again, maybe it's just sort of my own personal experience. I've never had any problems with it, so maybe it's just a complete bias and on my end, but like, even in level cap, everything, you know, you sneeze at it and it explodes. Is someone playing a Vauban? Oh, Ken's playing a Vauban. Oh, yeah. Now that said, I don't really do a lot of level caps, so maybe there's some things that I'm missing and some context there. But also, the amount of the community that does level caps is so small that really, even at that point, it's not that big of a problem. For like 97% of the player base. Now, if you're going to like level 500s, that could be a problem, right? Like, because that's basically where everyone does their, you know, that's our weekly missions, is like level 500s. Is there a way to get over 200% critical chance? Lots of ways, yeah. You got up to level 700 or so in Cascade and you just get tired. Yeah, that's my situation too. Exactly. Separate dots, so you don't need to do that much because viral slaps at 10. Yeah, exactly. But also, if that's your playstyle, then that's your playstyle, right? If that works for you and how you know, if you want to lean into those electric procs and whatnot, absolutely. I tend to find that we don't really need dots all that much these days because the way that armor scaling's changed. But you know, we just remove people's armor now and it's a lot easier. Even before then, like the infinite stacking heat dots was like never a thing that I was kind of like, but everything dies anyway in 3 hits. Why do we need infinite stacking heat dots? It's like, why do we need a heat inherent now? But again, you know, if it works for you and that's something that you enjoy, then all the power to you and ignore me. Closest you've been to level cap was 6K. Show my frost build. If you type exclamation point frost, you will get my build. Hey Slightly, how you doing? Ooh, wisp. Gold. We love gold. Optimizing? No, that's totally fair. If you want to go like full optimization, absolutely. Watch today's short. You wonder if Dante's book can conjure the birds count as summons? They don't, to my knowledge. You can go to the wiki page, Skittles, and you can see on Summoner's Wrath what operates. You hate this room. I think this is probably the best room on the tile set. There's one room that I think is better, actually. I take that back. How many rounds? We usually just go to 20 minutes so that we can swap people in and out. Just keep it nice and easy. Yeah, I love this room. Lets everybody have sort of a nice spot to, you know, lots of room. The triangular one, yeah, there is one other room, and that's the one that I'm talking about. A good companion for Gauss? What kind of Gauss are you looking to play, child? This room is your home, and don't let anyone else tell you otherwise. Yeah, this is like a fantastic room here. You always want electric, viral locks you out of gas, but then it also gives you blast, right? And for influence, blast is very, very strong. Right? So you just switch it over from going gas and going to blast instead. But yes, you're right. It does lock you out of a potential stat group there. You're kind of new, random range, strength, duration mods, to be fair. Okay, so, well, I was meaning more like, are you wanting to do a bunch of melee? Or are you playing with guns? Are you doing casting? That's what I mean more by that question. So if you're going melee, there's a companion called the Dirigia, who is very, very good. Did I spell that right? D-I-R-G-I-A. No, I-G-A. There you go. There's a build there for that one. That's a very, very good companion for if you're doing a melee build. Otherwise, you know, Panzerwalpophyla is quite strong, spreading as just sort of a generalist companion. It's the one that I'm using in this mission here. It spreads a lot of the viral status effect, which increases your damage against people's health, which is quite strong, which is great for various weapons, depending on what kind of weapon you're looking to use. Nautilus on Gauss, Nautilus weapon priming. Yeah, Nautilus is also very good. The Nautilus has an enemy grouping feature, which is incredibly strong, which can be quite nice, especially for Gauss, to bring enemies closer to him faster and to allow you to take advantage of, you know, other weapon side of stuff, like an AoE weapon, or in the case of Gauss, Thermal Sunder. Getting more people in range of Thermal Sunder and grouped up for it can be quite strong. Nautilus weapon doesn't go through the Vigilante mods. Yeah, it's just like any of the rifle-based weapons. But typically speaking, with the Verglass, you just want to mod it out for damage because the Verglass is just so good. You kind of just, you're happy modding it just for damage and let the companion just do its thing. Or at least that's my case. I like just letting it do its damage. Never understood why I use Verglass for priming since it's a single target. Well, it's because it does so many statuses on a singular thing. Good element type thing, you're not quite sure you understand the many combinations of elements. Yeah, so each element has a little bit of different use case. So for instance, Viral will increase your damage against enemies' health pool by, so that's the red bar, right? Increase the damage against that by 325% when you're at 10 stacks. Magnetic will increase your damage against Overguard, so that's this type of health bar here with like the white bits around it. Will increase your damage there against them and also shields. Blast will do an AoE damage. Gas will do Blast will do an instantaneous AoE damage. Gas will put a area of damage around the enemy who gets affected by it. Radiation will cause your enemies to be confused and attack each other and deal extra damage to each other when they're confused. Corrosive will reduce the enemy's armor values, so that increases your damage. So when they have a yellow health bar, that's their armor. Heat will also help with reducing armor, but also put a infinitely stacking damage over time effect on people. Electric will electrocute people, giving them a mild stun, and also do some a damage over time effect, a dot DOT, to those people as well. Toxin will damage through shields, so if somebody has a blue health bar, blue health bar, you want some blue? I can't find any blue, but, you know, Corpus. This guy. So it will deal damage directly to his health rather than do damage to the shield, so you can kind of ignore and bypass shields with it. And Cold will increase your critical damage against the people and also freeze them in space. Freeze them in their spot. What's better, Viral or Corrosive for heavy attack? Typically speaking, I would say Viral. That would be my instinct. Because Corrosive, you need, like, a good chunk of corrosive stacks on people, whereas Viral just does more damage to things. So I would typically say Viral. So you looked into it, do count, but the book from Word Warden doesn't count, at least to the Arcane Compass on the wiki page. There you go. The Arcane's wacky on what's counted to summon. Yeah, it's very weird. Make short about what you said, the damage sites mentioned. That's not going to be a short. That's going to be a full-length video. That's not possible to make that a short. Explaining how all of the elements like that works, it's just would not fit into a 1 to 3 minute thing. On stream, it's easy to do because it's just sort of like a quick rundown, and then I can answer further questions. You know, on stream we can just sort of answer further questions, but in comment section we kind of need to, in videos we need to give like full, detailed explanations and so on and so forth. When Dante makes his book companion, does he use the mods modded onto it? So you're talking about Word Warden, and yes, it's one of the reasons why Dante is one of the strongest support frames in the game, because what you can do is put secondary encumber onto the Word Warden, even if you helmet over the Word Warden, helmet over Noctua, which then will give your give you a lot more damage, or a lot more power, strength, and efficiency, because your Word Warden's encumber will transfer over, counting as an ability for Arcane Impetus, giving you 78% more power, strength, and 39% more efficiency on any frame who has that happening. It is incredibly strong, and if you want to see my Dante build, you can type !Dante, which is using Impetus and Word Warden as Impetus, Word Warden / Encumber in that way. It is quite good. Loyal Mullerina is affected by Arcane Compass Auto, but Hydroid's Tentacle Swarm doesn't, and neither does Umbra from his passive. Yeah, it's a little bit weird. I mean, because Umbra, it makes sense, because Umbra becomes a Sentinel. But Hydroid's Tentacles is just an ability, but it's not like a summoned creature. So it's like a little bit weird. Kulivo's a glass cannon? No, Kulivo can be incredibly survivable. His main survivability comes out of his overguard gating once you get to like level cap area. So you're basically constantly casting his overguard ability over and over and over again. There are other ways to play him too, where you're not relying that on that as much, but that's typically where I see a lot of people playing him when they're doing level caps with him. Dante build where he uses Noctua as a DPS weapon, but you want to try that? Thanks. Yeah, no worries. For the first time in your crocheting life, you've got to make a different sort of starting stitch because the yarn you bought is purdy. Ooh. Ooh, what kind of yarn is it, May? What kind of yarn? What helmets would you recommend on it? Anything, because usually at that point you're using, like, if for the build that I use, I don't use a helmet. I just play Dante with his base kit. But if you're looking to helmets over the book, Noctua, then, like, you know, Roar's always good. Nourish if you want the energy. If you're running a faction mod on your weapons, then sometimes Eclipse is better than Roar. You know, so all of those would be fine options. Any of the ones that give you essentially, you know, a boost to your weapons damage are going to be good calls on Dante, because he's just a weapon platform frame if you do that. By adding a limit that you could stack overguard? Yeah, of course they did, because getting way too much was very busted. Yeah, it was really bonkers. He doesn't need armor strip, right? I mean, you can put armor strip onto Noctua through one of the book mods, the tome mods. So you don't usually need there, but you know. Eclipse with Total Eclipse works on Word Warden. I'm just saying Eclipse would give you, if you're using a faction mod on your weapon, then you can use Eclipse instead, and sometimes it will give you more damage than Roar. Like, Roar plus faction mod doesn't always equal higher damage than Roar, than faction mod plus, whatchamacallit. Okay, head to extract here, squad. A reactor? What's that? If you type !potato, I have a short going over that Moon's Embrace. If it works, I have no idea. Don't know off the top of my head. Great question, Skittles. You're asking the right question. I sadly have no freaking clue. It's real weird sometimes with what counts and what doesn't count. Highest damage I've done in the game? You can hit damage cap in the game pretty easily. 2.14 billion is the mathematical highest damage that the game will display to you. You know, damage the streamer? I mean, I'm leveling up weapons, so good job. I'm leveling weapons. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, y'all. Everyone knows how, everyone knows the deal. We gotta run an ad every once in a while so that new people get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, YouTube membership, your YouTube member, YouTube premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Oh, that's not the right button. There you go. You hit the damage cap the other day with Sight and Very. Just need to hit the negative integer? Yeah. So if you hit the negative integer, that means you've hit, like, the theoretical damage cap, right? Because the game can't display anything higher than that. Do you read a script off saying when an ad break goes? No, I just have it in my head. It's just rattling around up there. Single digit damage is sometimes above negative integer. Yeah, when it shows a negative number, that means the game can't display anything. So that means you're doing above the damage limit, or the displayable damage. It shows a negative number. Displays 4 damage? Yeah, but what I'm saying is that if it shows a negative in front of the 4, that's what that is. When the game breaks, it shows, like, negative numbers there, usually speaking. Not always, though, of course. I just maybe haven't gotten to it yet, Wonder, like I said, and as always, and is the usual here, I take a look at people's stuff in between missions, so if I haven't gotten to it yet, hopefully it's here in my PMs. I just may not have gotten to yours yet. Comey, what do we get? Flow, Archon Stretch, Archon Intensify, Fiber. So I probably wouldn't run Fiber on here personally. But having the Umbral Vitality and Umbral Intensify is fine. I probably wouldn't run Fiber on here. I'll probably get a little bit more either strength or range on here too. Coil Horizon instead of the 2? I don't know if I would replace the 2. I would probably replace the first ability. Because the first ability is just like a weaker version of the fourth ability. The 2 is actually quite strong now with the augment, and that's what I would probably do, is remove Fiber, replace it with, move Umbral Vitality over, and get the augment for the second ability. So, probably go that route. Esper, damage Grenier, crit chance, status duration. I'd keep rolling this. The crit chance is really the only decent stat here. The damage Grenier is not bad if you don't mind faction mods. Status duration is kind of a dead stat in my mind for most cases. I'd keep rolling this. You're looking for like crit chance, crit damage, attack speed, range, maybe an element. But I would probably keep rolling that one, Wonder. An Atlas? Ooh, monochrome Atlas. Big fan, big fan. Where ragdolls on our first lines and stacks up? Yeah, but how often is that happening? Is the question. Is your build showing? I haven't gotten a PM from you. Was your Comey the build that you sent? Because I took a look at it and I just gave my points there. Literally just happened. If it was Comey is what you were sending their artillery. Then no, I have not received a PM from you. Ooh, I really like that Hildren. Classic black and red. Very nice. This is a really solid armor piece. I really feel like I should pick these up. Especially considering they're only 330. Like, these are solid Tenno-gen piece. That person did an excellent job. Yeah, I've received nothing from your artillery. If you're lucky, yeah. So, like, I'm someone who always goes for the more guaranteed rather than for the lucky of it. So, you know, if that's, if you want to go in that route, absolutely. It'd probably work. I usually go for the things that are more the guaranteed. Range, crit chance, crit damage, minus heavy attack efficiency. Okay, the minus heavy attack efficiency is a little bit rough if you're doing a heavy attack build. But like, who cares? Just play it for like the light attack / Tennokai side, and this Riven is outrageous. Like, that is hilarious. Hate for heavy attacks? Yeah, it's actually a really fantastic heavy attack weapon. Yeah. Hey, Rhea, welcome back. Yeah, the hate's fantastic for heavy attacks. Hallelujah. Oh. Nope, I've received nothing. What's the in-game name that you're sending it to? I have received nothing from you, Raw Artillery. My in-game name is this. Just like that. I have received no PMs here. Well, the hate has a guaranteed slash on heavy attack, which is the reason why it can be quite strong. Its heavy attack is actually incredibly good. Drip show and tell? Yeah, people send me their fashion all the time. It's quite good. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly go to the washroom here, and then we'll get going here and do some more stuff. You sent it and it shows that it was sent? I have nothing on my end. You can see it. We're down in the corner. There's no PMs there. Right? You can see there's no PMs here. I don't know. What's your game name, Raw Artillery? I'll shoot you a PM. Maybe you're sending it to the wrong person. Maybe there's somebody out there pretending to be me. Don't know. Time to restart the game? Probably not, because the chat servers are working for everybody else. Yeah. See? Now the PM's open with you, so. That's not a button I pushed. Hey, Cosmic, how you doing? As I read. Okay. Orvis. Okay, why Gladiator Might? What are you looking to do with this build? My question for you is, what are you looking to do with your build here? Or are you just wanting to show off your ribbon? The heat's fine on here. Just a work in progress build. Okay, so there's a few things here. If you're doing the heavy attack for exploding build, which is what it looks like because you're using volatile quick return, condition overload is not what I would recommend. I would use prime pressure point personally. Because you have a 30% status chance and you're not going to be doing a whole lot there. So if you're doing like the heavy attack explodey build, you're looking towards something like this. I don't use glaives very much, but I have this glaive build here just for showing people it. You're kind of looking towards something like this here. This isn't really super up to date, but at least will give you sort of a direction. For instance, Galvanized Reflex should probably be on here, but I just haven't slotted it in. But you're probably looking towards, since you put on Volatile Quick Return, you're probably looking for explosions here. So you'd probably be looking towards this. Corrupted Charge, because initial combo counter will give you a bunch of extra damage on heavy attacks. Your combo counters basically increases the heavy attack damage output. So you'd be looking towards this here. And then, like, you can swap in elements if you want to go for, depending on what, you know, build you're using, swap in elements depending on what you want to do. I use Exposure here. Where's Galvanized Reflex? Did you not just listen to all the words that I just spoke of this build is old and I haven't gotten it fully updated? You can, of course, slot in Electricity and go for Influence, etc., and make some customizations there. But yes, Galvanized Reflex, if you're doing the heavy attack build, is where you want to go. What is the damage multiplier on Polarize for? Great question. Let's find out. What? Why does typing in mag not give mag? That's hilarious. I think that's the damage multiplier of the slash effect on their Metal Viper. Explosion damage multiplied as magnetic damage. So it's to do with the damage it outputs, I think. To be honest, Polarize is usually one of the abilities that people tend to helmet over on mag. So it's more kind of along those lines. Kind of more along those lines there. Yeah, I always forget how this thing works. No worries, Mia. Take care. Sky seems on this way. Do 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 do. Seek on loneless rise. Should probably play more mag. I haven't played mag in a long time. Let's play some Cali. Do do do. What do we got? Gara. Ooh, Purdy Gara. I like. That's actually super cool looking. I like that a lot, Skittles. Happy Warframe grind, thank you. Increased survivability, but you suck at shield getting. She used DR helmet over her one. You suck at shield gating, you say. Hey, Pokemon. I assume you're doing day form on here, Fluffy Rhino? So you're going for the MAME build? Time is now. Doing vigorous swap. Interesting. I mean, if you're looking for just like a DR helmet, if you throw on some more duration on here, which will actually help out with MAME's energy per second drain, which is probably where you want to like get rid of fortitude. You could go null stars. But the problem is with like all of the DR sources now these days in the helmet system is that they all do require strength. Because null stars damage reduction scales off of both strength and duration, right? The damage reduction per particle scales off of strength, and the number of particles scales off duration. So you're kind of like not the greatest situation there. And then like the other damage reduction one is of course Mirage, which is again you need strength to get that damage reduction. I don't know how that would function with negative strength though. If you want to do shield gating, you know what you could try on there? Instead is Molt. And then replace Rolling Guard and use Molt for shield gating as your status cleanse. And then you might have better luck with shield gating there. And then you can move redirection here, and then you free up a mod slot here. Saren's helmet, Molt. Might not be a bad shout. You generally don't move enough? Yeah, movement is actually one of the highest survivability mechanics in the game. Which sounds really crazy, but it actually is true. Because the enemies do actually have an accuracy. So if you're moving, their accuracy goes down, and thus you take less damage. It's actually quite good. Battery, Fury for more damage. Fiber, Intensify, Vitality, Equilibrium, Mars for more armor, Strength. That's fine, yeah, that all looks fine. I would recommend some range on here because Atlas's Landslide now actually scales really well off of range. So like maybe replacing this with Stretch wouldn't be bad. Landslide, its AoE impact when you punch someone is actually scales really, really well off of range. So definitely would think about putting some range on here. The fist shows the build better? Yeah, but this is going to be really, really impacting how the fists operate, right? And this is like a different range than what I was talking about, right? Because here it says radius, right? First punch, second punch, third punch, and multiplier, and so on and so forth. So it is a little bit different. But anyway, yeah, your build's fine. Yeah, this all looks good. I probably wouldn't run Shattering Impact here because you're usually speaking just straight up killing someone before their armor has any problems. I would replace it with critical damage here. All right, Raw, take care. I would probably replace Shattering Impact with some crit damage and then level out your Sacrificial Steel here. This is the old way of doing it, because you could double stack the impact mods, Heavy Trauma, Primed Heavy Trauma, and I forget what the other one is. And you could actually do some really good damage with it. Back with that. What does my Atlas look like these days? I haven't actually messed around with my Atlas in a while, but I know that I got him up to date. Yeah, so this is what mine looks like, but I'm using influence, so my build is a little bit weirder here. Melee influence for that, and then Weeping Wounds and Blood Rush. So this is much more later stages for me. Is you just want a Funny Punch? Yeah, so this is Funny Punch as well, but Funny Punch that leaves gas all over the world. So see how I didn't have any range mods on my, I've got no range mods here, right? But my range is above normal. That's because I have range on my Atlas. Right? I got Archon Stretch over here. Hey, Pigeon. How you doing? So you gain range by putting range on your frame. What you want? Okay, who wants to join me for a Steel Path Alchemy? Strong builds over on the channel there. James, give me 1 second and I'll summon you a link for it. We are going to try to bring new people. Redacted. So let's grab Volatile Pigeon first. Fluffy Rhino. And Volatile Pigeon, what's your in-game name? And we got room for one more for Steel Path Alchemy, and then we'll do a non-Steel Path run here in a bit. You don't know where to get good ability range mods? Just the Stretch is good enough. I run just Stretch and Cunning Drift. Is that store? And no one else taking the spot, so let's grab Redacted. Let's go Okina. Archon Shard, would you have plus range if it was an option? Blue. So then blue would have a freaking use. If it were an option, blue. Oh yeah, range is 10,000% the most OP stat in the game. Without a shadow of a doubt. Outrageously important. Outrageously good. Hey Killer, how you doing today? How's my Saturday going? Not too bad. I'm just so sleepy today. Your builds are the exact same, except for your Ribbon is essentially just range and chilling grass. But yes, I mean, Ribbons are always kind of where it goes. How was my nap yesterday? Sadly, I didn't get a nap yesterday. It's very sad. Is the only stat that has exponential growth? For the most part, yeah. Range is incredibly important, and that's the reason why we'll never see like a prime stretch or anything like that. Just because of how important it is. Don't forget we're doing alchemy. Also, if you see the book boss, please don't do the book boss. Under any circumstances, please don't do the book boss. Thank you. Is quickening one good instead of shattering impact? Well, if you're talking about for your Atlas, you don't really need quickening, right? You're not actually doing melee attacks. You are doing casting. Now, like that said, is it bad? No. Is it like a great choice? It's fine. More combo counters, not bad. How do you even trigger the book boss, and what does it drop? It drops an arcane. And it is just a boss that is a book, floating magical book that is on the map. And Tagfer yells at you about not doing the boss. It's evil, stay away from it, and we should all listen to Tagfer when you're playing with Zenosfire. You're so Warframe brain that you keep trying to do Warframe movement in Elden Ring? Yeah, that happens to me too. That does happen to me too. When I was playing, what was it, Helldivers? I was trying to do bullet jumping in Helldivers, like, oh. You're unable to throw the ampules, your mouse broke? No worries. Your job then is to kill things as close as you can to the thing, and I will do the throwy. How about that? Volatile will, through the power of teamwork, make the dream work. We got this. You kill things as close as possible. I'll throw things. I don't care about my damage. I care about getting the mission done. You try and bullet jump in Overwatch? That would probably be bad to try to do in Overwatch. How you doing, Miss Raven? Welcome in. Not that I know how Overwatch plays, but I've played PvP games before and try to kill stuff, you know, trying to jump across. Get out of my way. Fine. I will kill you all right here. I didn't want to kill you all right here. How dare. Spring loaded, corrosive and cold status. Spring loaded would be fine. An extra little bit of range, yeah. Oh, no. I know it's an FPS. It's just sort of, I've never played Overwatch is what I was meaning to say. Sorry. I've played quite a number of PvP games, and if I, in a PvP game, had my movement all of a sudden forcing me into a random spot because I thought I was doing something else, it would break me. No, I don't play PvP games for a reason. I don't play Overwatch. I don't play Destiny 2 anymore. In dark games because of Deep Rock Galactic, I could definitely see that. That definitely tracks. Remember, the closer you kill things to the objective, the happier your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire will be. Has aim glide? Really? That's hilarious. You now have DGR on Steam because it's on sale. Ooh, very nice. Yeah, I think we'll be playing more, you know, as long as variety days keep going, keep happening. We'll definitely be doing more Deep Rock Galactic. That was a ton of fun. I really enjoyed Deep Rock Galactic. I also really enjoyed Helldivers. I think next week, though, we'll probably check out Soulframe just because I want to sort of see how Soulframe is doing. So I think next week we'll be checking out Soulframe. I might pull the executive card and make the call on that one. Not leave it up to a vote. Soulframe looks so good. You don't know if you want to play it, though? It's very, very good. It's in its early alpha still, so obviously everything is still changing constantly. But I'm a huge, huge fan. Can you nuke me? I mean, you can if you want to. It'll be interesting to see how long you stay in the party. I'm kidding, obviously. True Punishment's good since it gives 100% additional combo. I mean, typically speaking, once you get your combo up, you're gonna always have your combo going, right? So you should be fine. You don't really need to keep... Oh, it's only a 25er? I'll grab form instead. No, I accidentally nuked someone earlier. I was joking, Pokemon, don't worry. I'm a very deadpan today due to sleepiness. I'm just very sleepy. Don't worry. Just a sleepy boy. Yes, I've got the fat boy on my engineer. Community notes, he's always deadpan, most of the time. I grew up watching Monty Python. This is not the way I wanted to go. I grew up watching Monty Python and British panel shows, so most of my humor is based around sarcasm. Off we go! Oh, everyone, we got a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run an ad every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch share bell, YouTube membership, YouTube premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss anything. See you in a moment. My shells. I need those to live. Please give back. Please give back, shells. Finally getting your Ellie. Oh, hi there, Chaos. How you doing? You get the humor? Yeah, it's just the, you know, it's why the British like hanging out here. They just feel right at home. Largely due to the shame and the degradation that all British people have in their souls. You're Scottish, does that count? Only if you think it counts. And that is up to you if that counts or not. "100% does? There you go, then it counts. You trying to get Grendel? Grendel normal? Grendel normal's great. Well, I mean, obviously you should go for Grendel Prime when you can, but Grendel normal's also great. Ad breaks are fun, we can talk secrets. It's true. 'Tis true, 'tis true. You have a secret browser extension? Wow. Wow, you are. More heat. Hiya! Kiai! Hiya! We're not getting much heat here. Trying to get Grendel Prime, but trying to get normal Grendel for the Master Rank reasons. Well, also because you can't feed a Prime into the helmet. So getting a normal Grendel is also good for getting your helmets unlocked. Because Nourish is a fantastic ability for the helmet system. Outrageously strong. Whoops. You're not farming Grendel normal, you watch your partner grind it, look painful. It's not too bad. There's a few tricks to get around it and make it really easy for yourself. Like bringing a Hildren or a Harrow are both very easy for doing that. The other thing is, of course, like a Wisp makes it very easy. Because the only problem with it, really, is the duration. It's a, you know, it takes 60 minutes to farm all three missions. It'll take you 60 minutes. Which is about the same duration as farming a regular, frame. Takes about that long. So it's nothing really too different timeline-wise. It's just a bit of a different mission. But you can use augment mods on your Warframe. You know, so it does make it a little bit easier. Hildren with Blazing Pillage really does it quite easily. That's how I did it. And then just bring whatever whatever weapon you got that can do it pretty easily. Just whatever high power weapon you got. High MR weapon, I should say. Yes, sure, more ducats. Your mouse started working again. Congratulations. Congratulations. You hope it don't break again. I hope it don't break again too. Does Energy Channel work on Landslide Fists, even though it's an ability itself? Energy Channel? I'm not certain what you're referring to. Chestmouth. What an interesting name. Welcome on it. How you doing? Top 10 frames? I'll tell you what my top 5 frames are. Nezha, Chroma, Harrow, Hildren, Caliban are my 4 frames that I like the most. Necros is up there too. And I'm hoping Araxia will be, sort of in that too. Caliban? I love Caliban. I actually really like playing him. I think that he's very interesting and well-designed framed after his rework. Big fan. And I even liked him before his redesign. It was just very clunky. Hey, Uzi, how you been? Surprise, guess who? Welcome in. Kiai. Ureli, Saren, Volt, Nova, Wisp. Ooh, that's a good set too, actually. Protea, Harrow, Nezha, Lavos, and Trinity. Oh, that's also quite good. Nova, Goss, Kulivo. Also solid choices. Yeah, you really like it. You've been really enjoying Nova lately. Just started using Gara a lot and you like her? Convert 50% of energy used, bonus damage on next melee attack. Nah. I wouldn't go that route personally. Gara's incredible. Gara's crazy good, yeah. Wukong? Nah, Wukong's doing really well right now. After the Exalted rework, Wukong's doing great. Yeah. No, Wukong's really solid right now. Melee influence. I mean, now that said, that's melee influence making Wukong really good, to be fair. But even then, Wukong's still quite fun, with the addition of being able to put the Acolyte mods onto Wukong. Now, quite good. You haven't played since 2 months? Yeah, so all Exalted weapons got a... all Exalted weapons got some stuff for them. So all Exalted weapons can now use certain... certain mods weren't available to use on Exalted weapons, and you weren't able to put arcanes on Exalted weapons, and now that's changed. So you can put, you know, various melee arcanes onto Wukong's staff, and also various other, various other mods that he wasn't able to have before. Sorry, again, I apologize, my brain is really not functional today. What's he doing? You played the game for like 30 minutes. Is this some hub zone? This is just what we're doing is called alchemy. This is in a further, like, down the line, section of the game called the, Whisper in the Walls. And this is just a game mode from that area that we are doing. This game mode is also in the Deveri circuit, if you know what that is. Blood Rush, Reap Wounds, and Arcanes on Exalted. Boosted some frames a ton. Oh yeah, boosted frames, like, basically every single Exalted melee frame in the game. Yeah, it's crazy. No toxins, eh? I see a heat over there. Never mind, someone picked it up. Excalibur kind of got boosted the most? Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, I completely agree. Excalibur went from just okay to arguably one of the highest damage frames in the game. overnight because of the changes that they did. I would actually make the argument that Excalibur is the highest damage frame in the game right now. Maybe not the highest, but certainly on the short list for contention for that. He's crazy right now. Like, I mean, now that said, you know, that is melee influence doing melee influence things. And if Pablo decides that melee influence has gone a little bit too far, I would also not blame him. You mean Mirage exists? Yeah, but Mirage doesn't do melee influence with 40-meter range shenanigans, right? Like, Mirage is really, really good, but Mirage doesn't do that. Like, Mirage will do really high damage to a single target, or like a small AoE, like an 8-meter ranged AoE with her weapon. But then Excalibur is punching through this wall, that door, hitting those people back there while standing up here and killing everything in that room because stupid melee influence things. Like, Excalibur's really freaking crazy right now. But that's also why I say on the short list of contention, right? I mean, there's always going to be exceptions. There's always going to be what ifs, buts, and ors, etc., etc. So, there's always. Oh, that's true. Cool to vote with the Stampotes, but don't forget that's getting switched up soon, cities. So that might be changing soon, right? I mean, who said you couldn't use influence? You're not wrong. You can absolutely use influence, but it's the spectral waves Metal Viper. The energy waves of Excalibur go 40 meter, punching through walls. So that's why, in my mind, there's always going to be butts. It's true. Butts are the best part. Butt gang unite. Top single melee monster? Yeah, for single target damage, yeah, absolutely. I would agree with that, City. But the big thing is, like, obviously that's about to get changed in, what, 10 days? 11 days? So we'll have to see sort of how that all goes through. You sense a nerf to melee influence in the future? The moment that exalted weapons got melee influence was also the moment that most content creators were calling that it's going to get nerfed. Flynn, Liam, myself, basically all of us were like, yo, this is not, there's no way this is okay. Like, this is outrageous. Like, we're very happy to have it, and we're gonna use the hell out of it between now and whenever it gets nerfed. But we're all expecting it to get nerfed. We all see that one coming from a mile away. All right, squad, head towards extract. Yeah, we'll grab the Gauss. Probably a range nerf, either range nerf or duration nerf Metal Viper, I think. The range that it will do it, or the duration for when it's active, and maybe also with that duration side, maybe some other things there. Excal survivability? Oh, his survivability is solved. You push his first button. Maybe a cooldown? Yeah, internal cooldown. I think so too. I think that may be where it's going. His any potential changes for that would be going there. Are we all here? Perfect. GG squad, nice and easy. I'm glad that your mouse kind of fixed itself there. Volatile. Excal's survivability is solved by pushing his first button. He becomes invincible. Right? You throw healing return onto your exalted blade, and you are fully self-sufficient. As long as you have energy. Well, it's not just Excal, all of the exalted frames, right? All of the pseudo-exalted frames. What was that? Y'all heard that, right? Okay. I have no idea what that was. That wasn't a sound alert there. I assume that was in the game. I don't have anything else open that could activate that. So I'm assuming that was in the game. I've never seen that before. Weird. Bro opened the Chamber of Secrets, apparently. It happens sometimes? Oh, okay, this is a rare occurrence. I've never had that happen. Weird. What were we talking about? That was you crashing into a wall as Gauss. Damn it, pizza. Damn it. Aerithal, your Zorus glaive build? Yes, this is the current go-to glaive build that most people are running. Now, this is using the Zorus because the Zorus has base electricity, right? So you don't need to mod for electricity on here. Focused energy will give you more electricity, and then also heavy attack efficiency, which just kind of makes the heavy attack cycle work a little bit better on here. You have no base damage on here, which is interesting. That's interesting. I would usually run base damage on it, but you know. What do we got? Mag? Whose mag is this? Metal Viper. What do we got? Dude, how do you get arcane battery? Where's battery from? Where is battery from? Oh, that's arcane battery is from doing the Jade quest, Jade missions. So you won't be able to get arcane battery unless you trade with another player until you're able to do the Jade Shadows quest and you have this mission unlocked, which only unlocks when you have the Jade Shadows quest. You can get it from in here. And you can also, once you have done that, you can trade with, inside of the Drifters camp and trade resources for it. But both of those require you to be done new war. Hey, Tiny Lost Soul, how you doing? Don't know why you like Baruch, but you don't care for Excal despite their kits being quite similar. And that's totally fair. Yeah. That's totally fair. Did you watch the latest Captain America? Nope. Angel scene where does the superhero landing on Sonic Boom? Oh no, I haven't watched anything to do with any of the Marvel movies basically since Endgame or whatever the last one was. It just hasn't had any interest in me. Any comments on your mag? Give me 1 second, Metal Viper, and I'll take a look at your mag. Sorry. Max, yes, we're gonna go to your dinner. Come on, buddy. He's very patient. The boy. There you go. We love the boy. The boy is such a good boy. Okay, so your mag, going back here. Magnetized Discharge plus Fracture and Crush. That's the usual combo. You're using Nourish for your energy regeneration plus Energized. Stretch for more range. Yeah, no comments. Looks good. Get your stuff maxed out. That's about it. No real comments here. Looks good. Yeah, there's nothing here that I can actually give you really any suggestions. Yeah, nothing really. Just get your stuff maxed. Having some duration might not be bad for Polarize, but even then, nah. You got this for your shield generation here. Because you don't know, you need to work on more arcanes because you don't know if you could, what you could replace with Energize. I mean, Energize is fine on here. You're gonna have, if you have a companion that can activate Archon Stretch, that might be worthwhile. Right? Yeah, you could go more range if you wanted to, but 145 is fine. And at which point, then you'd like replace Blind Rage with more range if you wanted to go that route. Or Umbral Intensify with more range. Or even Magnetized Discharge. I'm not a huge fan of Magnetized Discharge personally, but if it works for you, I mean, honestly, this is a fun one. This is a very fun augment. It's not for me. But I think 145 range, you know, it's 26 meter radius on this for armor stripping and shield generation for yourself. I think that's more than enough. You know? Then precision for 4th? Yeah, that's true. They could go precision for 4th. Remove both of these, go precision for 4th. But you kind of want some strength here for nourish, though, right? You like to be able to remove the bubbles. They get in the way. And that's the reason why I don't run super high range either, Metal Viper, on my mag. I think I'd run like 160 or maybe 175 on my mag. No, there's nothing really to say here. You could switch out Arcane Energize for more duration. You could switch both of these. Turbo. No, I think you're fine. There's nothing really to say here. This looks really good. You run Breach Surge? Yeah, a lot of people like to run Breach Surge with this type of build. Because Magnetized Bubble plus Breach Surge is dumb good. Yeah, there's nothing I can really say there. That looks fantastic. Metal Viper. You could do, again, like, switching... Oh, this Avara looks good, Pizza. I like this. Elemental Ward on Mag? Do you run the electricity one? Do you run Spectrophage? And Spectrophage is another good one. Gives you extra energy regeneration when you're running Magnetized Bubble. Yeah. Cold for the damage reflection? Interesting. You don't run Breach Surge, but now you want to? Oh yeah, it's crazy. And we were about to summon a May by saying Breach Surge. Fiber Vitality. Again, you know, don't use... I know you're addicted to always throwing Fiber on here to get the most out of your Vitality and Intensify, but you don't want to be running Fiber here. Her survivability is her invisibility, right? So you just want to be staying invisible for as long and as often as you can. I would probably recommend switching out Redirection for Rolling Guard. Just to give you a status cleanse and an invulnerability period. You're going to be constantly rolling anyway. But Umbral Fiber is doing nothing here for you. I would probably swap it out just for another strength mod if you're going strength-wise. You know, if you're playing with the Artemis bow, then you want some more strength on here. Streamline's fine, continuity's fine, right? This is a duration here. Molt augmented, more power strength. Crepuscular, more power strength, plus final critical. Sprint boost, because you're gonna be invisible. So that's not bad. What's the augment? Is it the Quiver augment that makes you move faster while invisible, or is it the Prowl augment that makes you move faster while invisible? But the Prowl augment might not be a bad choice, since I know, Pizza, that you really like movement speed. So grab the Prowl augment and replace Umbral Fiber. Alright, nerds. You know what time it is. It's vibe time. Yep, it's vibe time. That's where we're at right now. It's full vibe time. Yeah, we're not paying attention to anything other than vibing right now. Feared to Gath. Oh, Pizza, that looks beautiful. I love that. Ooh. I really like that. Degath, what do we got? So now Degath is another one where I probably wouldn't run Umbral Fiber. She's got very low armor. You're really playing for her Grave Spirit as your survivability mechanic more than anything else. And like high strength, high duration is basically what you want to go for on her. Otherwise, this looks fine. Firestorm, Falcor, what do we got? Good old influence Falcor things, yep. Yep. So this looks like you're doing a light attack build here. On your alt account, 800 on your main account. Guess what you got on your alt that you don't have on your main? That's whatever it is. Hilarious. How about you sending your Ellie fashion? You can use my in-game name right there, and you can send it to me right in-game. You go to appearance, and you click this button up here in the top right. And you open up PM to me, and it'll send me the appearance. Firestorm, congratulations, you're being used as a thing here. And it pops up as a link like this. Yeah, no, your Falcor looks fine. Yep. Light with high combo counter, sounds about right. Yeah, I play Sage. I haven't played in a while, though. So this looks like you're doing a light attack build, right? You're doing the bounce build here. It's fine. Nothing wrong with it. I would probably lean more into the status side than the crit side of things, right? It's got 12% base crit, 1.6 crit multi. I'd probably lean more towards there. More towards the status on this. Oh, Phantomize. Light Judgment. Okay, so no helmets here. Kind of lacking more than you wanted to? No worries. Adaptation, coaction for the auras. That's hilarious. Yeah, no, looks good. Nothing to say here on this Jade build. Looks solid. Although, I would probably recommend getting an Energize on here, Skittles, instead of Multificiency. Having some duration on here wouldn't be bad for this, Thoughts on Roar on Degaf? Perfectly fine. She's a gun platform. She's a gun platform. She's got some pretty good damaging abilities. Perfectly fine. Or Eclipse, depends on, you know, it's personal preference largely. Both are good. For Degath, I would probably say go for Eclipse over Roar, personally. Does this look better? Why is it not showing what this is for? Landslide Fists. Yeah, this looks good. Yep. A Mesa? That looks cool. I like. Me like. City, what do we got? An Avara. So this is a high duration, high strength Avara. Running low range. Really? Low range? City, does the range on Avara affect the AoE of Artemis bow? Is it one of those weapons or no? I haven't tested out the augment after its changes. No? Okay. I just haven't tested out the augment after its changes this last little while. Crepuscular for that, Energize, Infiltrate so you can move faster. I mean, the only thing I could say here is Rolling Guard for survivability, but you're perfectly fine. What shards did you run in your mag? Tau, cast speed, normal strength, and health shards? Yeah, basically that's what I do. For spy missions? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, spy missions was outrageously good. Walk through the whole world. So you're running this with Kuluvo, so you're gonna be doing constant red crits anyway. To the point where, like, if you're doing this only and purely for Kuluvo, you don't need Blood Rush on here. Right? Because Kuluvo gives you a flat critical chance increase. Which, depending on the strength on your Kuluvo, Blood Rush might just be like, you know, it's nice, it's not bad, but like you might be able to throw something on here that's a little bit better. Condition Overload's fine. You might want to test out Prime Pressure Point instead of Condition Overload, because I found personally, at least, that a large amount of the time I was just straight up killing things before status effects could get applied. Is you? No worries. Let's take a look in a second. But if you have like a, you know, status priming companion, then Condition Overload's totally fine and makes sense. Otherwise, the rest of your build looks great. Yeah, nothing really to say here. Elementalist will give you bonus status chance as well, so you'll be applying more statuses. Burning Hate and Elementalist will both boost up your slash and your heat damage, and actually work really, really well together. You don't need to run both, but they're quite good when you do run both. Exposure giving you corrosive, so you get another element for condition overload, and also just more base damage, which is not bad. Or not base element damage, elemental damage, my apologies. Berserker Fury, also solid choice. Yeah, nothing, if this was me, the only thing I would do here is maybe switch out Blood Rush for Reach and Volcanic Edge for the magnetic one. Unless, of course, you just want to have a higher likelihood of heat being procced for this, you know. 600% on your Kulovo, yeah. So if you're doing this specifically and only for Kulovo, you could drop Blood Rush pretty easily. Without a concern. And I would drop it for range. Personally. Add Tennokai? Yeah, if you can get a Tennokai, absolutely you should have Tennokai on here. Not that you need it, right? You got Kulovo. So your heavy attack efficiency is always a little bit better, and you also got, you know, heavy attack shenanigans there. Hey, Feather. What do we got? Dante. Ooh. I like that. Kind of avoid Dante. I like. What about this Wisp? What about this Wisp? Oh, I really like this Wisp. I like that orange in there. The orange and green is a great color scheme. Red Dragon. Oh my gosh, is that ever a Red Dragon URL? That looks fantastic. That's super cool. I would maybe brighten up this red here if this was me. I always say if this was me. I would maybe brighten up that red just a tad so it stands out a little bit more. But again, it's not like that's a make or break. It looks solid as hell. I really like that. This Cyan Donna is so good. This is another one that I would, if I had the cash, I would buy it. This is a very nice Cyan Donna. Yeah, no, I love that Ureli. A Nidus, very nice. This is another really, really solid deluxe skin. I love deluxe skins, man. Deluxe skins are great. Ooh, this one looks really good too. I really like this. Good choice with your Equinox. Red, black, and gold. Classic color combo, looks great. Big fan. Big fan. Coffee. What can I say? I'm a classy bastard. Okay, let me just check my YouTube comments here. Stop me. Alright, Dark One, what's your in-game name? We're gonna do that non-Steel Path Relic run now. Okay, we're doing non-Steel Path Relics. If anybody wants to join, speak up. We got room for 2. Non-Steel Path. Sleepy Bones, what's your in-game name? Ms. Raven, what's your in-game name? I know you shot me a PM, but I've closed my PMs. So, when I'm done talking to somebody, I close my PMs. Or when I'm done taking a look at people's stuff, I close the PMs. Nox Dulac. Whoops. Nox Dulac. And ZYNOBIA. Alrighty. What shall I play? Can you join, Tiny? We just filled up. My apologies. My apologies. We are lefooled. What do we got here? Disruption, exterminate, hive, exterminate. Does everybody in the squad, can you please click void fissures up here and tell me if you have this conjunction survival? I need to know if you all see this conjunction survival mission here. Click the void relics up here, scroll down to the bottom, tell me you have this conjunction survival or not. Is Caliban actually the next to be primed? If they're following the straight up release order, yes. If they are not following the straight up release order, no. You do not have that one, Dark One. Okay, so we're then going to just run some exterminates. Oh, wait, yes. Okay, never mind. We are just going to go do this one then. And I will run a wisp. Yeah, Trolley, Caliban should be, if they follow the exact release order. But the question is, you know, are they going to follow the exact release order or not? 2 Reeses. What kind of Reeses? Welcome in. How you doing? You complete the Star Chart, just slowly working on Steel Path? No worries. Had someone get mad at you for moving to extract as soon as it opened in a Steel Path incursion, and that was an endless mission? You're not in Steel Path incursions to farm? Yeah, that sounds like someone doesn't understand the mission. Does Dante bother you, or is he safe? No, he's fine. There's no problems with Dante. Dante's great. Dante's incredibly strong. Whenever you are good, Sleepy, go ahead, get us started. Hey, Sky! Been a while, how you doing? You can't stop me. Even with these chains, you can't stop me. Even with these chains, you can't stop me. You're alright, how am I? I'm doing pretty good. I'm a sleepy boy today, but I'm doing okay otherwise. Alright. Everybody, stick together, get candies, win day. Very easy. Asking cuz lights? No, Dante doesn't have any problems with lights for me. It's largely just like there's 4 or 5 things that do full screen flashbangs, which is like really weird because other flashbangs in other games don't activate it for me for some reason. So like now I'm really confused because I was watching No Sympathy play the finals today and it wasn't affecting me at all. So there's like a whole lot of more questions I have now about what's wrong with me. This room here is fine, peeps. Let's go hang out over here. Bop and a bop and a bop and bop and bop. Whee! Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm really now very confused about what's going on with my situation and why it's Warframe that's doing problems for me. So I gotta go, probably gotta go see a neurologist, I guess. I don't know anymore. I brought a really over-the-top here, wisp, so just kind of do your thing, peeps. Kill stuff in the room, get the loot, win the day. You know, I'm chilling. Warframe just be spicy sometimes? Yeah, I'm now really starting to wonder what's going on with me, because now I have no idea what's going on with me anymore. Because, like, other flashbang mechanics haven't been causing it, but for some reason Warframe's does, and it's, like, I don't know. And you watch, but only on certain frames make you dizzy? I have no idea. Imagine taking a baby Tenno to a level cap disruption. That would be a little bit weird. That would be questionable.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Be a little weird. Melt. Non-steel path? I don't think that would be... That would take so long to do. Larger amounts of eye strain with how much is going on bright. And maybe that's just what it is just an eye strain problem. It could also be another thing to do with, like... the differences between the high darks, right? The you know, why is Marina just hanging out here? The major differences between the sort of highs and lows in the game too. Yeah, the contrasting could also be attached to that. I don't know anymore, but I'm gonna have to go see a doctor about it, I think. And just kind of hope for the best. But it also could just be eye strain from, you know, working for so long and all that jazz and streaming for so long. It kind of makes me want to, like, go and just do a book boss and see, like, if it actually does anything. Yeah, I get light-sensitive migraines every once in a while. From abilities, there's a few things in the game that do really strong flashbangs. Yeah, no, it's we've tried everything hardware-wise and software-wise and all that jazz, Rhea. My monitor has a blue light filter on it, so it's not that. So, I don't know. But it's really weird because, like, I was watching someone else play a different game. I was watching No Sympathy, Tato, and Frozen playing the finals today, and the flashbangs weren't bothering me at all. So, I have no idea. Oh, there goes my hallway heroes. Watch them as they go. I'm joking, it does not matter. We're chilling today. Oh, something to my bow. Oh. It's like, what's going on here? So. Work.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave,
Hiya!
extraction is ready.
Just crawling around being a little weirdo. Do 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 ba-dum bum bum. Lie awake. No poo loot and no ducats. Are you the cursed one today? Are you the cursed one? Right. Yeah, so about that. Oh, are you going slow-mo? Yeah, you're going slow-mo. Alright, there you go. Oh, Atlas. Oh, this is a much better room. You should have said something. Everybody move over to this room. It's much better. Much better. Squad, come over to the waypoint. This is a much better room. Very much better. Whee! Woo! Woo! Boom. Yeah. There's a much nicer room. Onslaught leveling is slow when no one brings a nuke. Yep. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Oh, Wisp. You silly, silly Wisp. She's so good. Wisp is like one of those frames that have just been good ever since she came out. Has always been solid. Just sitting in the back, doing damage buffing stuff, you know. Oh, I didn't mean to teleport, but sure. Persistent support? Well, now she's also a caster, right? With the new, the augment for her fourth ability. She's now an incredibly strong caster, too. I really like her augment for her fourth ability. Everyone's like, why are you replacing her too? It's her survivability. Just jump in the air. You're invincible. You're invisible. You're fine. Yeah, I really like Wisp. She's quite fun. She's quite a good time. You built your Wisp for lasering? Yeah, I built my Wisp for her fourth ability. To put down the little sun balls like that. The augment for her fourth ability is a absolute ton of fun. I really, really enjoy it. It's pretty much there, chilling, dealing millions of damage. Yeah, basically. It's like Volatile said, right? Just comfy. A very, very comfy frame. No thoughts needed, just good times. Hey, Techno, how you doing? Just gonna run Silence and Savage Silence your way towards the ranks. It's much faster. Totally fair. Are you talking about for EDA there? Somewhat sick. How's it going? I'm feeling weird today too. I think I just didn't sleep well, but you know, now my face and body is hurting in weird ways. So now I'm wondering if I came down with something. We do love water around these parts, especially coffee water. Coffee. Pew! Yes. Tea is healing my soul. Coffee's healing my soul. Because it's as dark and bitter as my soul. I just love coffee. I just love the strong, I really, really love the strong taste of coffee.
I have just the spot in the kennel.
And I drink my coffee black because I like it that way. It's very tasty. But I also know that I'm the weirdo, so it's fine. You gave up coffee last year? Yeah, my doctor tried to make me stop drinking coffee, and I looked at him and I was like, okay, I guess. So I stopped for a while. And then I started drinking more coffee again lately. You never liked coffee? Yeah, I mean, if you're not a fan of like the strong and sort of bitter taste, I get it. But for me. Dang, not the coffee? Uh-oh, the coffee witch is here, everybody. We summoned the coffee witch. Everybody run. Run for your lives. If you said you didn't like coffee, flee. Flee! The coffee witch is here for your lives. Oh, I thought you were a ghost. Oh. Well, so I stopped drinking like coffee with sugar and whatnot in it because I was just trying to lose some weight. So I stopped drinking coffee with sugar and I stopped drinking coffee with milk. And I was just like, oh, actually, as it turns out, I just like black coffee. Oh, okay. And that's kind of how it went for me. It was like, oh, actually, it turns out I just like black coffee. Oh, all right. Little one, welcome on in. How are you doing today? You're good? Hell yeah. Welcome on in. Hope you're having yourself an excellent day. Oh, I didn't mean to get stuck on that wall. You used to be a barista, so you love people who just like black coffee? Hell yeah. Although, you know what? It's really, really good. It's just like a nice chai tea iced latte with an oat milk. I do like that. You almost cried last night. I cry every night that I look in the mirror, so I understand. Gogi Monster, welcome in. How you doing? Chai tea? Yeah, like a nice chai tea latte. Very tasty. That's like if I go out to a coffee place, like I'll get a chai tea latte with oat milk. It's my happiness. Very tasty. That sounds annoying? How dare. Sounds delicious. A tea latte? No, a chai tea latte. All right, chai just means tea, doesn't it? Whatever, I don't care. It's very tasty. You never do crunches with the weight behind your head? Yeah, I do that. I mean, I usually just do crunches. The real question is, do you do crunches with the weight like this over your head? Those crunches suck. Chai goes so hard. I do like chai tea. Chai is tea in Arabic? Yeah, that's what I figured people were meant by that the moment after. I'm like, wait a second, that's right. Chai means tea in another language. I'll lose you. Start going to the gym on Monday. Now that you actually have to learn how to do the gym, you pick up a heavy weight and you put it down. And then you do that over and over and over again. And squats. Everybody needs squats. Those don't hurt you as much as being on your shoulders behind your head. Oh yeah, see the ones like where you're like this and you're trying to do like crunches like that. I mean, usually you have to do that on like a bench that your feet are, you know, weighed down some way or shape or form. But it is good. I do need to go back to the gym myself too. I think I'm gonna do that this week. Yeah, what Dr. Evil says is very smart. Has anyone here had rhabdomyolysis? I've had rhabdomyolysis. It sucks. Rhabdo sucks. So rhabdomyolysis is when you overwork your muscles so much that they start spasming and then they end up breaking down in a very rapid pace. And what ends up happening is your muscle, like it happened to me on my triceps, and so my triceps just like swelled up and was in so much pain that I couldn't sleep for 2 days. Yeah, no, it's awful. And I went down to the hospital and I was just kind of like, hi, so I don't know what's wrong with me. And they just kind of looked at me and was like, oh, that is weird. Why are your arms Popeye swollen? And like, I don't know. So then they did like a test and be like, okay, so you're gonna sit here for the next 4 hours and we're just gonna keep shoving bags of IV into you. And that's when I found out that apparently some people can smell IV in their blood. And I happen to be one of those people. It smells like ramen, in case you're wondering. Like bad ramen, like Mr. Noodle ramen. I can smell ramen on my blood. Also, hi, Dr. Evil. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Dr. Evil, are you going to TennoCon? I'm back on for TennoCon now. Hell yeah, we'll see you at TennoCon. Yes, we're back on for TennoCon. Woohoo! Woohoo!
Tenno, the void has summoned a new presence. Destroy these manifestations.
How about this? Yes. Yes. What took it off? I had to remember my GPU was dying and then my jaw issue because, OHIP doesn't cover dental. My jaw appointment for the surgeon got pushed back to like October. So now I don't have to worry about that cost. So I managed to get a waitlist ticket. So TennoCon's back on, baby. If we do all hang out in the same room, all of the enemies will come to us. And also, we won't lose any loot tastiness.
Money, 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 money.
Exactly. Money, 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 money. That one might be my favorite. Actually, that's not true. The Smash is my favorite. Smash. Well, I mean, for like the little ones, that one's great. But anyway, yeah, it's long story. Smash, exactly. Smash. Smash. Long story short, I got a waitlist ticket, so I'm going back to TennoCon. But now apparently, Dr. Evil, apparently, and for my other Canadians who may or may not be going to TennoCon, Via Rail might be going on strike like 2 weeks before TennoCon. So I might have to find another way to TennoCon. And I might have to like convince my friend to drive me. So I'm not too certain. Oh, gotta love the snapshotting. Yeah, so Via Rail is our national rail line, kind of like Amtrak idea. And they might be going on strike like a week or two before TennoCon. So I'm hoping that that doesn't happen. Found that out today. Otherwise I gotta find another way to get there. Stinky UK? You're in the UK, but London, Ontario. Do you think that...
Even better!
This too. Bye. Meteor! Kaboom! That's my meteor. Look, that guy's dying from meteor. Dead. Thank you, Turbo, for the biddies. Appreciate you. Yeah, TennoCon is in London, Ontario, Canada. Not London, England, Europe.
Hello there.
Hello! How you doing, Awaken? So, hopefully there won't be any problems for going to TennoCon, and if there is, I'll just bribe someone to drive me. I'll bribe a friend. You want to go to TennoCon but borders? Yeah, I understand that. I know, but don't worry, there's going to be lots of fantastic creators who are streaming it that you can go hang out with. I won't be streaming it because I will be there. And Dinos will be there, and I will be there, and Tactical Potato's gonna be there, and I think No Sympathy's gonna be there, and I think Frozen Balls is gonna be there. I'm trying to think if there's anyone else I know who's gonna be there. I'm assuming Brozyme's gonna be there, but that's just because I always assume Brozyme's gonna be there. Because, like, Brozyme's always there. It feels like Brozyme's always there, at least. But it's gonna be a good time. Dis is gonna be there! That's right. Lori's going too! Very good. We get to see our Swedish... Wait, Lori's not Swedish. Why do I think Lori is Swedish? I'm getting my Scandinavian streamer friends mixed up again. She's not Swedish. Nia's Swedish. Yeah, Nia's Swedish. I'm getting all my Scandies mixed up again. Lori GG? I think Lori's going. Yeah. She's another Warframe creator. Widescreen John. Oh, is Raging Terran going? Cool. Dutch, that's right, she's Dutch. I knew that John was going. I saw John posting about his little platinum thing, so it'll be cool to meet John. You'll be there in spirit? Very good. Yes, Blackie is going as well. Yeah, MH Blackie is also going. Okay, squad, head towards extract. We are outie. Is Sam going? Not to my knowledge, but I could be wrong. John is easy. Oh, is John in Michigan? Yeah, that's super easy. Yeah, it's super duper easy. Rage is always there just to bully Zach. Poor Zach. John Warframe? Yeah. Widescreen John Warframe. We'll be there. I didn't realize John was in Michigan. That's gonna be super easy for him. I bet he's gonna just drive up.
Hiding Lua in the void risked the unknown. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy
All right.
these void stations.
Head to extract squad. We're out. This Uber leaves on time. Also, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run an ad every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss anything. Is someone gonna cosplay as Kella Thane? I think someone's cosplaying as Rusalka. I don't know if anyone's cosplaying as Kella. Wow. 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 Hey, did you know this thing has a maximum range at which it could be cast at? Oh. Let's look at that. Come along, young Atlas. We must leave. Rusalka is confirmed. Hey! Excelsior! Thank you very much for the 9 months! Damn, dude! That means you have you got a blue panda now. You got a diamond panda. Look at you with your diamond panda. Oh, thanks for the hype train, guys. I appreciate you. Happy Pride, and we have a Twitch, baby. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Very slow. It's all good, Dark One. It's all good. Thanks for the runs. Thank you for joining me. GG peeps. Hope you're doing well, Excelsior. Oh, damn. Ace. Thanks very much for the 5. Holy crap, Ace. Ace, like, decided that Ace wanted to be first every month.
It's Miss Raven just subscribed.
Thank you very much, Ace, for the 5 gifted subs, and thank you very much, Miss Raven, for the using your Prime Gaming sub here. Very generous of you. If you got gifted a sub, please make sure to say thank you, because that's the right thing to do, and pay it forward if you can. Doesn't need to be here, doesn't need to be on Twitch, although that would be nice. Pay it forward in real life. Go tell someone they got, you know, they got a nice hat or something. Just be kind to the world. That's all I want. Be nice to the world. If you aren't, you know, well, please do. Your golem build is very slow, but it hurts hard. That's okay, as long as you're having fun. Fun is the best meta of Warframe. And I will fight people on that. As long as you're having fun, that's the most important thing. You like information and awesome background noise, plus more peeps with ad-free? Well, thank you very much, Ace. Your generosity, yours and everyone else's generosity, is the reason why the stream dream keeps going. So, thank you, thank you. Getting gifted a sub is like trying to win jackpot on a slot machine. It's true. Sometimes you get random gifted subs, sometimes you just get sadness. Accurate, can confirm. You wish Purify worked on Xmas and bosses? That would be hilarious. Purify.
Oh shit.
Ah, shit.
Go again.
Yeah, that was the other reason evil. Because Carney got that in. I've actually got it right here. Right here. Because Carney got that expanded already. That's the other reason why I can now afford to go to TennoCon this year. And because of everyone's generosity, like, it's crazy. Like, it's really amazing for an election to happen, and then I immediately receive a benefit from the election happening, right? Well, you know, we try to keep things politics free here, but I'm with you on that one. I'm quite happy with him. I'm quite happy. Also, he has his child is non-binary or trans. I always am confused which. So it's kind of nice on the social side too. I'm pretty happy with him so far. You know, pretty good. Pretty good guy so far. Purify is the third. Oh, you mean Petrify? Petrify, not Purify, Dark One. It's okay. I'm dyslexic, so I know the pain. Do I need to put another form on here? I do need to put another form on here, and that makes me very sad. I don't like that. Oh shoot, actually, I need to put like, I actually can't fit cryo rounds on here. How's the Vermin Splicer? So far, okay. New minister? Oh yeah, so we had an election recently. And the new prime minister for Canada is a internationally known economist. Most well known for running the Bank of Canada and running the Bank of England, and being the first non-British citizen to run the Bank of England in like 200 years. He's very competent, and he is someone who I like so far. I always reserve the right to dislike a politician because I am of the belief that people shouldn't fear their governments. Governments should fear their people. So that's why I say so far, quite happy with him. But we try to keep politics, so that's sort of just my quick little, you know, that's just my quick little thing there. But so far, pretty happy with him so far. We'll see how it all turns out, obviously. It's very short into his term. But he's doing okay. He's doing okay. Now, the problem is that I need there was an election. Yeah, like a little while back. A little while back. For politics, turns you off as the complaining. Tell me what you're gonna do if all you do is piss and moan about it. Won't vote for you. Yeah, basically. Yeah. You don't know why you have a bad feeling? I don't have a bad feeling about him, personally. On the social side, his own child is a non-binary person, right? Or, I forget if they're trans or non-binary. So on the social side, you know, they have a personal reason to want to take care of that. In my books. And, you know, he's so far doing well. Yeah. So far doing well. We'll see how it goes, obviously. Ooh! New emote. I haven't had a new emote in a while. What's this one? Ooh, that one's kind of cool. Just like, respectfully, no. We love the free emotes. Okay, what am I doing with my life here now? Alright. 0, we saw that. Moon Moth is here. What do we got? A Strun? Critical damage, multi-shot, cold? That's a really nice ribbon. I like that ribbon. This is a nice one. Good ribbon. Very, very nice ribbon. Elementalist. Okay, so with what you have here, I personally wouldn't run Elementalist. Here. I'm someone who thinks that you should run Elementalist when you have 2 things getting bonuses from it. In this case, you have just Slash. If you're running like Heat or you know, heat or toxin or blast or gas, I would run it, but you're not running those. Now you do have radiation here, so you could swap around the elements and get something else. And then Elementalist would be like where I would say, yeah. But, you know, for now, I just leave it where it is. However, you could swap it out with Galvanized Savvy, right? The bonus base damage. Now, it doesn't work super well on its Incarnate side, but it does really greatly increase the damage of your regular side. So that would be an easy swap in because it's a D slot anyway, so you could put a form on here and swap in and out if you needed to. Otherwise, Merciless is fine. You could go Shotgun Vendetta for more multi-shot and reload speed if you wanted to, or if you wanted to, you could swap around your elements a bit and go Cold or Toxin single elements for doing Primary Frostbite or Primary Blight, right? Giving you more critical damage and more multi-shot. Otherwise, what I think you have here is quite strong. You're not going to go wrong with what you have here. Let's put it that way. But, you know, just sort of some options for you to think about. But otherwise, Strun's one of my favorite weapons. I absolutely love this Strun so much. Ace, what do we got? Cyanax. Ooh. Hey, Elliot. Welcome in. How you doing? Ooh, I love that. That looks fantastic. I think I would probably brighten up the red in there a bit. Like this red in here. I'd brighten that up a tiny bit. You gotta go. Thanks for helping the landslide. Have a great day. No worries, Dark One. Thanks so much for hanging out today. And hope to see you again. Hope to see you again soon. Please be gentle with your bridal Sevagoth. Uh-oh. Max, what's up, buddy? You have food in your bowl. Are you just looking for a cuddle? Are you just looking for a cuddle? No, you're just looking for a cuddle, okay. It's a lot brighter than it seems it shows? Okay. Sorry, everybody, it's a union mandatory cuddle break. Hey? Hi. Look at this boy. I mean, you can't really see him. You just see eyes above the microphone.
Oh,
Hey, bud. Yeah. Hey, look at this boy. Isn't he just so cute? He's a very good boy. Give the boy a treat? Okay, I'll give the boy a treat. But first, I must get my cuddles in. He's not a very cuddly cat. So when he comes and asks for cuddles, I have to give him some. He's not a very cuddly boy, so I get my cuddles in when I can. Okay. I'm putting you down, don't worry. There you go. Good boy. You want a treat? Here you go. Who gave this treat? I've already forgotten because my brain is dumb. And everyone keeps pressing the kitty button. It was Aced. Hey, buddy. Here you go. Thanks, Aced, for the treatums for the boy. And then realize it was me getting them? Yeah, sorry. It's even worse when they start hitting the Discord button there. And the Discord noises start going crazy. Okay, Awakened. What do we got? Burst in. So you got Slash and Heat for Elementalist, Gilded Truth for more fire rate, Aptitude for base damage, Crux for status effects. See that one right there? It gets me every time. I even have my stupid Discord turned off. I'm not getting any notifications from Discord anymore, and it still gets me. Base damage here, yeah, and you have Primary Crux for ammo efficiency or status chance, ammo efficiency when you're in... You didn't hear that one, actually? That's hilarious. Do we need to turn up the noise on it? No. I guess we have to turn up the noise then. Make it really loud. Oh, it's at max volume. I can't go any louder. Yeah, this build looks great. I mean, put on vigilante supplies when you can for the extra chance at higher crit. Oh, you're running a full status build on your Burstin. I just realized that. That's weird that you're running a full status build. I like it. That's actually super cool. I didn't even realize that this was a full status build until I just looked at this and be like, oh, where's your crit chance? Most people run this usually for crit side of things. But if you like it this way, then you like it this way, and then you know, have fun with it. Elementalist should boost up Truth's damage as well, Awaken, so that's kind of cool. Telos Bolter, damage, crit chance, heat, not bad. Truth also does gas damage. Yeah, I think probably a little bit of lag between the two of us there. The only thing on here that I would say is I don't like these. Shred instead of vigilante supplies. Get the punch through on here. And then more fire rate. Vigilante forever, sorry. And then instead of vigilante armaments, I would say probably an element. Right? You got no elements on here for your aptitude to play with. You got heat on here, but that's it. So, like, I would maybe swap this out for maybe magnetic, right? The magnetic mod helps deal with overguard, helps deal with shields. Primary Crux is also really fun on here because of one of the evolutions has a ammo efficiency, and then you have 100% ammo efficiency with Crux, which could be kind of fun. Otherwise, like the build. You could probably roll a better Riven than this, but like, honestly, yeah, it's fine. You love Caravan Palace? I really fell in love with like Electro Swing a few years back, and I've just been slowly adding more of them to the playlist. Just because I like the, you know, it's the vibe of it. It's just like, it's just, you know. But then again, this is also the funniest. Got you into Electro Swing? Yeah, I can't remember if they were the ones who got me into Electro Swing or if it was another one. But it's really funny because this song, if you know this song, then you've seen the music video for it, which is a gang fight in a strip club with, you know, animal people. And then it was used in a Disney film. And Disney clearly didn't think this one through, that people would then go try to look up the music video for this song. And then there was a bunch of parents looking at a strip club filled with animals fighting and killing each other. So, it was like, what song? What was this in? It wasn't Elemental. It was, what's the one with the feelings? With the kid and the feelings. Inside Out. Yeah, I think it was Inside Out. Yeah. I think it was Inside Out. It was a kid's movie. Yeah. Yeah, it was 10,000% a kid's movie. I'm fairly certain it was Inside Out, or maybe it was Elemental. It was one of those two. Hey, Reborn Spirit, welcome back. What are we doing here? Yeah, why not? Let's do that. Fluffy Rhino, what we got? Tetra? Damage, reload speed, crit damage. Not bad, actually. I would probably, I mean, you could roll more because, like, this is base damage, but it's just crit damage mod that's also giving you base damage, and that's not bad. Is this one of these that does the... Is this one of those that does the, yeah, Tenet, Tet. Does this get galvanized shenanigans? No. So, one thing that I would make a recommendation on here for is you're not getting rid of your Riven, and this gives you a ton of base damage. I would probably swap out Deadhead for something else, though. Right? Because you got base damage, not base, like more base damage. I probably wouldn't run 3 of these. So I'd probably swap out Primary Deadhead with, like, you got cold already here. You're already playing into your crit chance. Primary frostbite. Go for more multi-shot. You could go Crux, yeah. Crux could work here for ammo efficiency, but you could also, since you have cold here already, and depends on obviously what your progenitor is on here, whoever's this is. You go primary frostbite, right? Get more multi-shot, get more crit damage as well. It would be really solid. But, you know, either or. It's viral. It's viral. If you have an elemental vice, you could swap the element to like magnetic and then run magnetic cold. But if you like the viral, then go Crux. If you want to switch it up and do like magnetic cold, then go frostbite. That's a personal preference. You know, personal preference at that point. Pizza, what do we got? Empty slot is where you put Shield of Shadows. All right. So you're running all three. That's a good choice. He's a health tank frame. Carapace for more armor and health is fine. This is where adaptation should go here. You should swap this out for adaptation. Continuity is a good call because Shield of Shadows, you know, just makes this last a little bit longer. Soul Punch, Terrify, Desecrate. Archon Stretch will give you some energy regen. You should actually swap out Archon Stretch on here, Pizza, for Equilibrium, because Desecrate will give you health mods, or give you health orbs. He is completely energy self-sufficient with this in Equilibrium. So I would switch out Archon Stretch for Equilibrium, I'd switch out this for Adaptation, and then your Shield of Shadows in your final spot, like you said. Otherwise, looks great. Those would be my 3 suggestions for you. And we saw the rest of your stuff there. What do we got? Styanax? Ooh. Ooh, I like that. That sort of bluey silver in there with white and black. Big fan. Big fan. Electric Callboy? Yes, I've been a fan of Electric Callboy for quite a while. Did I do the Aura Worm Steel Path? No. I'm lazy. I'm very lazy. That's a really cute pink frost. You're gonna get some work done, Pigeon? No worries. Thanks for dropping by today. Thanks for playing with us earlier. Sevagoth? Oh, I like that. That's sort of like desaturated pink on there. That also looks really good. What did I say? Did I not say Volt? What did I say? I knew it was a Volt. Oh, I said Frost? Don't mind me. Don't mind me, my brain's broken. My brain be broke. Yeah, I really like this Sevagoth, or Styanax. My brain's broken today. Don't mind me. Electric Callboy did go by a previous name. That name was ignorant to them at their point in time because they were not as big as they were. Was a derogatory term for First Nations, Inuit, Aboriginal people who live in the Arctic Circle. So it was largely seen as a generalized derogatory term. Well, not derogatory, but just like a generalized, maybe it was derogatory, but just certainly incorrect term and offensive for some individuals. So they changed their name to Electric Callboy. That was actually really awesome of them because I remember like finding out their band and I was like, oh, that's odd that their name's that. And I looked up where they're from. They're like, oh, they're from Germany. They probably wouldn't know any better. And then like a year later, they were like, they switched it just because they're like, we didn't realize. Sorry guys. We didn't realize. We swapped our name. We got much more international fame. We didn't realize. We have fixed it and apologies. And they're just like, oh, all right. They own their mistake. Hell yeah. They're from Europe, so not an issue for me. Exactly. Yeah. It was just kind of always like, huh, that's interesting that your name's that, and you're from Germany, and then they changed it, so it was like, oh, okay, cool. Awesome for owning your mistake and making a difference, because changing your branding when you're that big of a band is a huge thing. Like, that's massive. Obviously, everyone knows who they are, because their music is so them. But, you know, it was really good of them to do that. In my books, at least. It's kind of nice. It's like, it's nice to see them, like, Do I want to do this week? Probably not this week. How do you link a build? No worries, Technofuzz. My in-game name right there. You shoot me a PM, and then you click here, and you click link config in chat. And then congratulations, Nox, I'm borrowing you for this. It opens up, as you can see down there, a little chat bubble. You press enter, and then it pops up like this. And for me to take a look. What do we got? A Comey? Shipodi in pink. Shipodi in pink, and I love. Yep, so it's if you don't know how to send a PM in game, it's like this. So it's /W and then the username. And then you just send the link by clicking that button and pressing enter. This wisp looks cool. What's like the pink and green from? Like this type of pink and green. Shigo. It's Shigo. It's Shigo. Nice, Jade 2. Shigo was black and green? Damn it. Who's pink and green then? Shigo doesn't have purple? Not even pink. Guys, I'm done with the day. That's it. I need to go back to bed. I called Volt Frost. I said pink was purple. Oh, Lord have mercy. I thought Shago. Now Lian Lee's breaking my brain too, on top of all that. Friggin' Amelie and stupidity with friggin' Shago breaking my brain. Stupid Shago. Hey, B-boy, what's up? But I like it. I like it. Very good. All of those fashions that you sent me, Sleepy, looks great. I like. You love the skin for Wasp? Wasp? My brain. All right, everybody. My brain's just broken today, apparently. I can't speak today, Sam. How you doing, Sam? You need this after your work day? I'm just broken. What color is my shirt? Burgundy. Technically. Go to bed. Might have a migraine coming on or a stroke. I don't smell burnt toast, so I don't think it's that. I think it's probably just I didn't sleep well last night. Maroon? This is burgundy. Hold on, hold the phone. This is definitely burgundy. Burgundy. Color. And I spell color with a U because I'm Canadian. It's definitely burgundy. Here, hold on. We'll just look. Hold on. See? Oh shit, it's maroon. Damn it. Shut up. It said maroon right there too. That's the best part of that. Am I doing relics? I am doing relics, B-boy, and also apparently having a stroke. How are you today? You win? It wasn't a contest. But yeah, you were right. I call it burgundy. I think it's burgundy. But you're right. It definitely, literally was maroon. Techno, what do we got? Azathane, sacrificial pressure, or sacrificial steel, and prime pressure point. Would you like to go over your build? Yeah, send it over. I'll take a look at it. I didn't look at your Harrow. Can you resend it? Sorry, I'm having a stroke today. Can you join? Also, you're good. When we get going, yeah, B-boy, absolutely. You just need to roll the Raven for double stats and Gladiator Might. It's for Kulavo. Weeping Wounds, Blood Rush, Sacrificial Steel. So, I would recommend Galvanized Steel here, not Sacrificial Steel. You have Blood Rush, and you're going to be using on Kulivo. You want to be using Galvanized Steel because you'll be getting critical damage for free out of it. So that'd be my first recommendation, is swap this out for Galvanized Steel. You're also running both Prime Pressure Point and Conditioned Overload. Choose one. I wouldn't be running both. Your crit multi is third time. Oh, are you using purple shards, Techno? I would still probably do it because you're gonna have so much bonus crit chance from there. I would still probably do it. I also probably not recommend running both of these. I would recommend just throwing on another element on here instead of these. Attack speed, melee damage. Oh yeah, definitely not. You've got so much base damage here. This is so much. So for those who don't know, base damage mods have what's simply put diminishing returns, meaning the more sources of it that you have, the less potent you're getting from it, right? So you have base damage, base damage, base damage. You're barely getting 50% of this base damage from here when you have 3 sources of base damage like this. Like, you're losing 50% of your damage from one of these mods because you have so much. I think it goes full, and then 90%, and then 50%. So, if I'm remembering the graph correctly. So, I would not be running all 3 of these. Remove one of them. If you have a status priming companion, remove this one. You want some of each, but if you're gonna stack, it's not gonna work well, like optimizing volume of a solid with limited lengths. Yes, exactly. Precisely. I would recommend more elements, right? Elements with base damage is really, really strong because they multiply each other, right? Base damage is just additive. If you have an element with a base damage, then it multiplies each other and it works better. So that'd be the one thing I'd make a recommendation on. If you want to keep rolling this, then you'd probably be looking for like crit damage, attack speed, range, element, maybe heavy attack efficiency. All would be fine stats on here for a Kulivo build. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully not as much. You just grabbed the Onos. I know quite a number of people who really like the Onos. It can be quite powerful, Uzi. Hey, Beans. How you doing? Lurk, time for exercise. No worries, Dr. Evil. We'll catch you. Have a safe workout. Have a good workout. You honestly think this is incredibly underrated skin? Brady boy, listen. I am happy that you like this. Let me put it that way. I'm very happy that you like this. I really don't like this skin. It's just weird looking to me, and I don't know why. How's that looking now? Oh, I just closed it. Here we go. Yes. This is much better. This is very, very much more what I would go towards. Yeah. So this is going to feed you more critical chance. This is going to be feeding you critical damage. This is going to be feeding you critical chance. Conditions Perfect gives you more status chance. You got Viral on here for the bonus damage to health. Weeping Wounds and 4 elements is going to give you lots of damage for Condition Overload. And this is your attack speed mod. Yes, this is that one little switch. Great. Big improvement. Again, I would recommend Galvanized Steel over Sacrificial Steel because you have so much crit chance here now, right? Because Gladiator Might's giving you a crit chance, this is giving you a crit chance, and then so is your Wrathful Advance. So I would probably switch this over to Galvanized Steel. If you don't have it yet, don't worry about it, you're fine. This is just sort of like a next step of what I would do. Otherwise, it looks good. And Brady, I'm sorry, I respectfully disagree about this skin. What you did with it looks great, but I'm just not a huge fan of this skin, personally. Wrath of Uko, Kulivo build is the best. You always manage to have the highest damage. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I mean, not a lot of people like the way I make my builds. I always just make builds that I want to play, and then I just share my builds with people. So I'm glad that you like it. You know, people are like, oh, your builds are crap. I'm like, that's okay. That's nice. This is just the build I like to play. Oh, it's unoptimized. I just like it. I like the stock, okay? I'm just like Roaring Kitty. I just like the stock. Drink my water. This is water. Okay. So, what's my in-game name? Same socials? Right there. The goal was sort of entertainer fairy thing. It looks really good, Brady. I understand. I'm not a huge fan of that skin. I don't know. It's got the uncanny valley for me, Brady boy. But what you did with it looks good. Sorry. I thought my roommate was talking to me. She was just coughing. You just solo farmed Grendel normal. Axton, you're a G. Good job. I'm the Marquise. What do you got? Kuva Sobek. Not sure about Riven here. Damage, crit chance, cold, minus reload speed. Okay, the minus reload speed is a little bit rough. A little bit rough. Is it okay if you replace Kulivo's Collective Curse with Roar? I mean, give it a try. If it works, it works. And if it doesn't, it doesn't. A lot of people like Collective Curse because it gives you kind of a quasi AoE function, right? I didn't really care for it. I found it kind of be not functioning properly, and that's why I think I replaced Roar on my Kulivo with, replaced Collective Curse with Roar. So the only thing that's a little bit rough here on this Riven is the reload speed. This is a very rapid fire gun. Well, you haven't put any rapid firing on here actually, so you should be fine. But just sort of keep in mind that this minus reload speed is a little bit rough. Instead of Deadhead, maybe run Merciless. But you also got base damage here and you got base damage here. So I would probably switch this to... I mean, you got electric on here. You could switch out the electric for toxin, right? It's a primary, so you could swap in a different element. You could put in like blight. You could go. Crux is actually really solid on this. Ammo efficiency and a lot more status effects. Really good. And it's weak point hit, right? Each projectile has a chance to hit a weak point because it's a shotgun and it's got a spread. This would actually be really good on a Strun. Or on a Sobek. Frostbite, of course, another excellent option. Or... Where are you? Where are you? What's going on here? Hello? Where? Shot. Gun. Oh, I'm on not a shotgun. I'm not on a shotgun. Shotgun Vendetta. Right? More reload speed, more multi-shot. Would be maybe not a bad option there too. Otherwise, I think that what you have there is fine. I think that Riven is okay. I just think that if you want to keep this Riven, you should swap this out. Right? Because you got, again, too many sources of base damage when you're running all three of these. So I just would, you know, swap this out for something else. Do I farm Arcanes? Typically I farm them, yeah. Typically I farm them. Okay, let's take a look at your Harrow. Ooh, the classic black and red. Very nice. The silver filigree on here also looks really good. And excellent use. This is by far the Signa that gets the most mileage. Was Temple's Signa. All right, B-boy. We are gonna go do a Steel Path. What's my in-game name? It's right there. We're gonna go do a Steel Path relic mission, B-boy. Would you like to join? Are you on the Steel Path? Opinion on primary plated rounds? I actually don't really have an opinion because I don't have it. Right? Deal increased damage per loaded round based on max magazine size. Yeah, I don't have it, so I don't really got much to say. Turbo, you're not new, but you are awesome. It's true. Sir Beans, you would like to join? Hey, Deadline, how you doing? Okay, B-Boy, I need your in-game name. Sir Beans, you just shot me a friend request. Is God for Prime good? I love it, personally. And if you want to see my build for it, it's right there for you. You got the Compressor Prime and kind of made the fire rate too high. Yeah, that is a common occurrence with the Compressor, but it's still really good with it. High fire rate on there is not bad. Okay, I need B-Boy 2_1. I need your in-game name, and who else wants to join us for a Steel Path Relic run? Techno? Alrighty. There we go. And we're filled in. You've been farming for Hammershot and finally got it? Holy crap, lucky you. Rhea, we will grab you for the next run. We are full up at the moment. I kind of want to play Dante. Now that we've been talking about Dante, I just don't want to play Dante. I do like my Dante fashion. This is the hitting random sometimes is my superpower. I shot you an invite, B-Boy. You appear to be offline. Are you in game? And if you are in game, you need to restart your game. Why is he on his feet? Why is he on his feet? Weird. I don't know. Weird. Oh, do I have the default animation? Did I take off the... Yeah, I took off. I'm not a fan of the animations. They just kind of mess with me. So, yeah, B-Boy, you may need to restart your game. Because it says that you appear off to be offline. This is a common bug. So you may just need to restart your game. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly run to the washroom. We'll wait for B-Boy to restart their game. And then we'll get going here. I'm just gonna grab some water too. Hi, I'm back. Sorry, I got water. Privacy footage yesterday. Listen, it's the best thing in the world. It's the best mod in the game. Okay, now why is it not working? Do you have a Golf Glaive Prime build? Yeah, it's not very good though. Could not deliver an invite. What is going on here? Hold on. Okay. I'm trying to get you an invite here. We're doing the best I can. Cannot deliver invite. Okay, I'm gonna restart my game, Sir Beans Technofuzz. Sir Beans Technofuzz. Everyone remember Sir Beans and Technobuzz. If you sent me something to take a look at, you're gonna have to wait a second, sorry. Time to warm the bench? We love benches. You got booted? Yeah, it's because I just restarted my game. As you can see. Dagath gets a skin. You're struggling to make a good fashion for her? I mean, Dagath. Oh, Dante. Sorry, I read. Again, my brain's fried. Don't mind me. Sorry, everybody. My brain's real broken today. Okay, B-Boy. Why? Yeah, I just restarted my game, so that makes sense that I says I'm offline. Okay. Is the chat server just struggling today? You got it. You got it. But we can't get B-Boy a invite. Okay. Wait, hold on. Huddle. Huddle. I'm on crossplay, yeah. Okay, B-Boy, for some reason, you're not getting invites. And I don't know why. So, you may need to go, yeah, but it should still be fine, right? Because I can do this. Right? See? It pulls you up here, so it doesn't matter. It's not case sensitive. There we go. We're fine. Everything's fine. Nothing to see here. Everything's fine. Country survival. Let's go. All is well now. I don't know what was happening there, but we're good now. Echo, I so freaking... Yo, everybody, listen. If you got a sub, we've got new emotes here. Like my little red panda with a knife for the mod squad. And this one here, where it's my little red panda dressed up as Nezha. And it's the cutest thing in the world. And I freaking love it. Oh, look at them, Echo. They're so cute. I love them. I'm really, really happy. I really like them. They're really good. Yeah. The natural one is probably my favorite, but that's because I like Nezha. It's like an army. There's so many of them. They all have knives. Oh, it's a mean roach. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for all of your ears. $1K channel points well spent. You know what, Mr. Fox? I respect that. I respect that a lot. Might take a while to load. That's okay. I don't mind. We're chilling. Meg build. Yes, I'm sorry, Rhea. I had to restart my game, so if you could please resend it to me, I will take a look at it as soon as we're out of here. My apologies, but thank you for your patience. You know, good old tech problems, all that jazz. All right, y'all know the deal. Let's go hang out in a room together, pretend we're friends. Get loot, win day.
Stand by for life support.
Nessie!
Technology may work here.
What kind of Nessie are you? Are you like Nessie or are you like regular Nessie? Are you a 350, Nessie? Damn Loch Ness monster. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. This room's okay. We'll see if we can find ourselves a better room after this, like in a second here. Now that we got a good color palette, yeah, the brighter orange I think was a good call.
Lua spent so many cycles hidden in the void. It altered her. For so long.
Did they change Araxia percent based ability or her passive? They incorrectly uploaded the wrong original, what the hell? They incorrectly uploaded the wrong, data on the website, Efren, on the first day, and it has since been updated. So you may need to go and check the, go and double check the website. Okay, let's see if we can find ourselves a better room. I really don't like this. You have at least 6 or more planned? Oh my lord, do you? On the list? It's on the, there's a hawk. Do I get any saves in the emotes? I'm kidding. I'm just glad that we're getting some cool stuff made. And I'm glad that it's someone in the community who's doing it. Makes me very happy. You said you wanted? I did. I know. I'm kidding, Echo. I'm kidding. Don't worry. Although I am very excited for the bongo. A little bongo red panda. Okay, I'm seeing if we can find ourselves a better room. We don't really have great rooms in here. I like this room better, squad, so let's move over here. I know that it's a little bit more spread out and maybe not what you guys like, but at least this way we're all kind of in a room together. You need to eat something before you forget. I do that too all the time. Just help you stay subbed to Zenosfire or be subbed. All right, listen, who's paying for emotes for the month? We need someone to pay for emotes. Someone get Echo a gifted sub. Who's paying for the emotes this month? I'm kidding. I will pay for it myself. I will get you a gifted sub in a moment here. Beans, get over here. There's a few hours left on the discount too. Shill. Exactly. Echo gets it. Remember, guys, if you hang out around me, you get lots of bonuses. Like damage and power strength and happiness. And I do armor stripping. Your fashion makes you directionally challenged? I need you to explain how fashion can make you directionally challenged. I'm willing to hear out how fashion is making you directionally challenged, but I do need to hear. Doing a Dante build? I've already done a Dante build. If you type exclamation point Dante, you'll see this build. Yeah. Your favorite thing coming with the Owl Weavers is the plant pickup changes? Oh, that is actually pretty sick. You're right. My favorite song. There we go. There you go, Echo. Thanks, Zenosfire, for the gifted sub to Echo. Oh, thank you, Turbo, for the 10 gifted subs. There we go. Between the two of us, we got Echo. We got Echo covered. Do I have raids turned off? No. One moment. Away. It won't let you raid me? No, I don't have anything on my end here saying that. I'm sorry about that. Ape? No, I've got nothing on here that says about no raids. Twitch has been having some problems the last few days. Ape, that might be the reason why. You're one away from the pink present? Ooh. Well, I mean, you need to go have a shower? No worries, Edward. We'll catch you later. Twitch was having some problems later, so it might be that, Ape. I'm sorry. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. Pow, pow. Two pow, 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 pow. If you got gifted a sub, thank you very much again, Turbo, for the 10 gifted subs. That is incredibly generous of you. If you got gifted a sub, please think of paying it forward to, you know, the kind people of the world, either here on Twitch or just sort of, you know, in the real world. Pay it forward somehow. Like you tried on the game, tried on the game. I am. Can we get a shout out for Ape, please? Since Ape is starting streaming, let's make sure we get Ape a shout out. If you would be so kind, if I have got a moderator around here. What's going on over here? Shout out to Ape. You know what, Effin? I like the energy. Good job. I like the energy. Yesterday, yeah, Twitch was having some issues yesterday. Discovered this also broke some slash commands and stream deck buttons. Yeah, it got real weird. Apparently. I didn't experience anything, but like it did get some really weird situation happening. But there you go. Go give Ape a follow, yo. And again, thank you very much, Turbo, for those gifted subs. Really, really generous of you. All right, really now I'll have to play some War Thunder? I believe in you. Go win whatever you're winning. Well, a lot of your moderator powers from streamers, you couldn't even time out people yesterday. Yeah, it broke stream elements and it broke sound alerts for me. Favorite thing coming in the update? Araxia, honestly. Am I winning? Absolutely not. I'm a millennial. I don't know how to win. The event, probably. Oh, why are we not... Where's our life support? Oh, weird. What's going on here today? Oh, is it just because we're spread out, so the enemies are spawning in, like, weird spots here? It might be that. Smacking people's tanks in the face with high explosive shells from a mobile artillery tank is gonna be fun. Hell yeah. Just remember, don't spread any military secrets while you're playing War Thunder. It seems to be a common occurrence and problem that War Thunder has, being able to not do that. Because something would happen while gaming. Oh no, what happened? You'll try? Good. Okay. Listen, that's all we can ask. That's happened 3 times now? Oh no, Aced. It's happened way more than 3 times. Way more than 3 times. It's happened 3 times in like the past, like, major incidents. Like, yeah, there's been a lot. Yeah, there's been a lot. Arbitration Void Fissures. Yeah, that could be cool. I'll be down. I'll be down for it. Yeah, no, it's a joke. Like, it's an ongoing joke that keeps happening. Like War Thunder specifically, and World of Tanks. I think is it War Thunder or is it World of Tanks? One of the two games has had a lot of military leaks because people don't know how to be not doing military leaks. Fear of deep water? Oh, Tasselophobia. Yep, I know that one real well myself. War Thunder? There's been quite a number of them on milsim games. Look, my owls are flying away in the scene. In the scene here. That's so weird. Illyric because the turret rotation speed wasn't accurate. That's what it was. Yeah. So what ended up happening with these games? There was that. There was the Abrams. There was the Abrams. There was one of the Soviet tanks. Was another one. There was no, I don't think it was the F-35. It was the F-16. And there was a few others that they did it on. Hey, Brock, how you doing? How's your weekend? Oh, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run an ad every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kinda like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch share, but YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight, see you in a bit. Yeah, I can't remember, Imahara, there's been so many of them on there. On War Thunder and like all of those, so many classified leaks of information that I have quite literally lost track. You know, man? It's just like everywhere. A Nyx Prime blueprint? I do maybe? Efren? Let me look when we're done here. Remind me when we're done here. Did you know Tom Clancy got investigated by the CIA for researching too well? I did actually know that, yeah. There was another instance of that, and I can't remember who it was. Arma, and the other one too, Mr. Fox, is DCS. DCS is the other one that's had some issues with that. A Tom Clancy advert too? That's hilarious. That would be the second most prestigious award for the CIA. You're not wrong. Oh. As it turns out, oh, what is going on with our life support? Why is there no life support dropping? It's not like we aren't... Oh, we're doing very poor killing. That's why. Okay, we need to stay in the same room so that we can have enemies spawning together and so that we can get kills. That's the reason why our life support is so shit. Is because we're being really, really spread out, so the enemies are spreading out into bad areas. So if we could do our hardest... I know, staying in a room and pretending we're all friends together is, in fact... impossible in Warframe sometimes. But the reason why we keep running into life support problems is because we aren't in the same room. So if we can like do our best to hang out together, I swear everything will be better. In fact, we might even get an award from that one person you really, really like. You know, that one, whatever one that one is. But try to pretend we're friends. I believe in us. It took away from your Twitch and next second your pixels become countable. Yeah, that happens sometimes. That's just Twitch. Yeah. That's just kind of what happens. Sometimes Twitch's bandwidth gets real weird. It's also just the reality of playing Warframe. It's true. Bitrate is, in fact, the bane of my existence. Please, Twitch, let me into the beta for 2K and H.265. Please, 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 please. Let me into H.265, pretty please. Give H.265. Please. Give H.265. Pretty please. What's Dante build? Press exclamation point join in the or excellent no not join. A lot of people who are not paying attention are going to type join in the chat now. Type exclamation point Dante herb and you shall see that. Herb, what kind of herbs do you herb as a herbalist? Not comparable to when you were farming temple, got bugged with Wisp with the augment in your frames. Waiting for that. No worries, Herb. No worries. What are you, Mania? Years. This is my Dante build. It's not like the best build in the world, but it's one I like the most. So I have fun. That eases your mind? Ah, I see. A fellow Canadian. I see. I see. Oh dear, I really hope you sleep better tonight. Yeah, I'm a broken human today. I really just did not sleep last night. And it's showing, okay? I called Frost Volt. No, I called Volt Frost. Had so much. What handle are you looking for? Techno? For Herb, since you're new here, you wouldn't know this. I actually used to work in the cannabis industry here in Canada. So that's why the joke is that. For about 5 years, I worked in the cannabis industry here in Canada. I was even certified for like mass production by the Canadian government. CTLS certified, baby, let's go. Before or after it was legalized? I worked for 5 years in the cannabis industry. That's my answer I'm giving you, Feather. The audio quality drops too. Yeah, that's definitely a problem, but that's why I don't really watch streams lower than that. You can tell from his smile. Yeah, I mean, so for legal reasons, no. After legalization. Let's put it that way. Here in Canada, they didn't care if you worked in the industry pre-legalization, as long as post-legalization you ceased. So they didn't really give a shit. There was kind of just like the unwritten rule of just like let them be. It doesn't matter. You keep hitting for -2 billion. Congratulations, you've hit damage cap. You must be playing a Kulabo. It would be nice if we could use audio only on PC, like on mobile. That would actually be kind of nice default. You're right. I mean, I honestly don't know how useful that would be because I always tend to watch streams, like watch streamers. But like, I can see that as being pretty good. I think that would be a nice little addition. I agree. I wonder why they don't have that. but you know why they won't do it? Why do you think they won't do it? I actually think that it would be nice, but you know, I'd be interested to know why you think that it wouldn't be a good idea. Okay, squad, we are heading out at 20 minutes. So get ready at like 19 minutes, 30 seconds to head towards extract, if you would be so kind. A podcast voice? I have been told numerous times that I've got a face for radio, yeah. I'm so humorous, y'all. Audio only by... Oh. You know what, Default? That's a very good point. I didn't realize that that was a issue. You're absolutely right. I just figured that they would just run the video ad audio through. But I didn't realize that there would be a full separate issue there. Yeah, I get told fairly often that I've got a podcast slash radio voice. Twitch does banner ads? Yeah, but it's, I mean, even with the banner ads, they're a video asset, right, Mr. Fox? So if it's audio only, it doesn't show up. It's still a video asset, even if it's not a video being played. Hey, Zenplek, how you doing? Ducky, no. Because audio mode, when you're working, never getting ads on mobile? Interesting. I wonder why that's the case. I don't know. You need to fix your Profit Taker loadout? I am sorry, I don't know how to do the Profit Taker loadout. I don't really do Profit Taker. I'm that weirdo. All right, head to Extract Squad. We are heading out. You suppose, yeah, but that's not, you're not sure how that works entirely? I mean, I'm certain somebody knows. I just don't. Don't stand on the extract. Just, come stand over here. It gets bugged if we get too close to the extract. And then we have to jump off extract, then we have to jump back on extract, so it's better just to start off of the extract. For dumb reasons. A bunch of elements on the Zenith? Ooh. Zenith is a cool gun. Manipulate the algorithm, cookie dad, get less video ads and more banner ads. Oh, that's kind of interesting. I wonder what the CPM difference is between those two. I wonder. Techno, if you remind me when we get out of this mission, I will take a look to see if I own one, and then you can trade me a gold. I will trade you ducats. If I got a spare one, I will give it to you. In return for ducats. If you have a gold, well, then you can trade me things worth 100 ducats. If I got a spare, you can trade me things worth 100 ducats. That will be my trade. I will trade ducats for ducats. Unrocked Railjack Quest Plus is going to be your first time doing Railjack missions, I hope. But you're learning so far? Good for you, dude. Remember, Warframe is a marathon, not a sprint. You'll slowly learn everything, you'll slowly get there. Thank you. Hi, Froggy. How you doing? Guys, we're leaving. Okay, I'm leaving in 35 seconds. You guys can decide if you're leaving with me in 35 seconds. I am leaving in 35 seconds. Whatever you are all doing is up to you. Slightly higher in some. You also click on banner ads, which is part of how to manipulate the algorithm by interacting with it, causes Twitch. That's interesting. That would make sense too if you click the banner ads and there's like, oh, this is someone who likes banner ads, so then we'll send them more banner ads instead. That's true. That would make sense. Alrighty. GG squad, well done. Okay, you've been waiting very, very patiently. Have you? Damn it. An anonymous person did it. I can't even yell at you for doing it. How dare you? Fess up, who did it? Which one of you did it? Come on. Which one of you did it to me? Own this one. Come on, fess up. Sevagoth. You were typing so you saw it? Thought that was your Discord for a second? Technofuzz, it gets me every day. Every single day. Multiple times a day. And it's so frustrating. Because it's every single time. You would think after like the 700 times that it's happened, I wouldn't get caught by it. But nope, I got caught by it. This Sevagoth looks cool. I see that you do have your emotional support fish as well. Very good. Rhea, perfect. Here we go. Work in progress of your mag. Okay, so the only thing that I can make a huge recommendation here on for you is... I'm not a huge fan of Counterpulse. Personal preference there. Can we do that? I'm not going to be doing Duvari today, B-boy. But if there might be other people here who want to do the Oral Worm. If anyone's looking to do Oral Worm, I know Turbo was asking about it earlier. If anyone's looking to do Steel Path Oral Worm, B-boy is looking for a group. I'm assuming that's why you're looking for Steel Path Duvari Lone Story. The only thing on here that I'm not a huge fan of is Counterpulse. I would probably run higher strength than running, and you're running electric blue. Oh, you said you're running cold on here, right? You're running cold for the armor and then the cold damage bag. Yes, Chatsu Prime. I would run more strength. Either way, I would switch out Counterpulse for more strength. Right? Fracturing Crush gives you back shields, strips armor, and so either way, if this was me, I'd be swapping Counterpulse for strength, like Blind Rage. Like, that's what I would be doing. Like, I would be doing big strength. Like Blind Rage or Transient Fortitude or Umbral Intensify. Like one of those three, your choice. But I would definitely be switching in strength on here. Because this, to me, is just not enough strength. 115, even with Multi Augmented, giving you an extra 60. I would be wanting to run some more here. What else are we doing? We're going to be doing some more Relics. And checking out people's builds. Archon Flow? Well, if you're using... So the important thing with Archon Flow that's not really well described in the game. I mean, it is well described here, but people assume that it works other ways, but it's literally rules as written here. Enemies killed by cold abilities, right? So the reflected damage from your elemental ward needs to get the kill for the chance for energy orb to drop, right? It's not an assist, it needs to get the final blow. So if you're using it just as a replacement for your prime flow, whatever. And you're hoping for extra, sure, absolutely. But I do not count on this feeding you energy. Let me put it that way. It is an unreliable source of energy. It's more of like, ooh, a piece of candy energy. You know what I mean? It's not like this is going to solve my energy problems mod. This is it's nice when I get extra energy because of mod. You put cold on the exalted weapons? Yeah, cold on exalted weapons when you're using this is actually solid. How you doing, Blue? How's your day going today? Oh, I think I'm gonna order a pizza tonight. I'm gonna treat myself. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna treat myself tonight. I'm gonna get a pizza. I haven't had a pizza in a long time. What kind? No, I'm probably not gonna do a pineapple pizza today. I need, like, Taco Bell's better than pizza. Yeah, but you're addicted to Taco Bell, Ape. Honestly, I do like Taco Bell every once in a while. But, like, no, I want a pizza. I'm just gonna get, like, a flat pizza, like a thin crust pizza, and just shove cheese and tomato sauce in my face. Your Frost? What do you think about your mad science testing? I love mad science testing. Doing good, just got off work, was really slow today. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that it was slow, but hopefully slow in the good way that, you know, all is well. Mighty craving for a calzone. Oh, I do love calzones. This Frost looks really cool. Tiny? I like this Frost. Wait, that's Tiny, right? Or is this Sleepy or is this Tiny? Both of you share the name scheming. That's you? Okay, good. Just checking. I'm like half asleep, so don't mind me. I think it looks really cool. I liked it a lot. Warframe Mr. Fox. What do we got? Citrine. I can't wait for the Citrine Deluxe, if anything, just to give us a choice on, like, fashion. Like, Citrine looks cool and all, but, like, the Deluxe is just clearly better, right? We all know that. Like, that Deluxe just looks so much better. Now you're gonna take a fat nap? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, you know what? This is now 2 in a row where I'm seeing this fashion, and I'm like, okay, I don't hate this with this deluxe skin. I'm not a huge fan of this deluxe skin, but this is now twice in a row today. Not good for sales, but good for mental health. You work in food service, so it's kind of a catch-22. I get it. I 1000% get it. Doesn't have crystal theme? Yeah, but I'm okay with that. Trolley? But that's because I always think of deluxe skins as being, they change the full appearance of a frame, right? Like, Nidus, yeah, Nidus is a great example. Nidus, and, you know, like, look how different these look in just theming. Like, this looks like a demonic knight, and then this is just like an infested nightmare beast, you know? And, like, I love having that type of appearance change between, like, deluxe and normal. Like, another awesome one is, of course, Neja, right? You got this, and then you got, like, the bulkier, stronger looking armor, right? So I love stuff like that, where, like, the deluxe skin really changes the appearance quite a lot. Yeah, the Neja Deluxe is a huge difference between the two, right? This is the child deity of Chinese, you know, Buddhism myth, and then this is, like, the demon from hell. This is a Tengen helmet, so don't mind that. Don't know, Deluxe is like an upgrade to you? That's totally fair. Yeah, I mean, again, if it doesn't work for you and you don't like it, it's almost like appearances is totally a personal preference thing. Almost. As long as, like, you know, I hope that you can find a fashion that works for you, for Citrine. Handle, right, thank you, Techno. Sorry. The ADHD sometimes is strong here. And by sometimes I mean always. What are we looking for? Tattoo. I have a Tattoo Prime handle. Do you have 100 ducats worth of prime parts? I will trade you 100 ducats worth of prime parts for a tattoo prime handle. Fashion frame is the true endgame. It's true. It's true. Just finish your 3 most annoying warframes to fashion. What one of those? Do we have a warframe that follows Arturian legends? Because you want one that's either King Arthur or Knights of the Round Table. What's King Arthur's sword? I mean, the closest one is Excalibur, right? But even then, like, not really. You know, we don't have like a full proper knight, so to say. The closest thing would be Excalibur. I mean, also on top of that, of course, Excalibur, Proto Frame, Arthur, right? It'll be enough, but multiple pieces, that's fine. Yeah, so blue, it's the closest one is Excalibur. I don't think we have anything besides that for that, but, you know, more Saber from Fate. Okay, so if you're thinking more like Saber from Fate, I'm trying to think. Anything that would be like fit to Saber from Fate. Chat, you think of anything? Can you think of anything that's like Saber from Fate? I don't really know Fate very well. There you go. Enjoy. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like anything else. I don't think so, Blue. Wouldn't that be too techno? I'm literally just holding on to that to throw at the Borrow Katir relay. So, like, I don't mind. It's literally I'm holding on to it to turn into ducats because I'm going to buy everything that Borrow owns. You know? This is the year where I get caught up on all the fashion. Nick's Prime Blueprint. That's right. That was the other one I need to look up. I don't think I have that. I do not have a Nyx Prime Blueprint, no. You gotta go there? Yeah, he's got a few good items. A Night Skin for Excalibur would be cool. I'm with you there, Pizza. That'd be super down. Kulivo without his blades? Oh, actually, default, that's a pretty good call. If you did something like the Graham... Hold on. We could do something with this. Hold on, we're fashion framing. Everybody shut up. So if you did like a Kulivo, right? But like, you did this, and then you remove the blades, right? But like, what if you did this skin with that helmet, you remove the blades, and you remove these, right? Maybe not that helmet, though. Yeah, I think that helmet. Something like that, right? And then, like, you use a heavy blade? You're back from cleaning the bird crap off your head. I am terribly sorry. Well, you could do something like that, right? And then... You think the base would look better? I actually really, in comparison, I don't like his base skin. I prefer this one. I really prefer this one, actually. Personally. And then for like, you think Caliban Deluxe? Well, I think Caliban Deluxe doesn't look as knighty. It looks more gladiator-y to me. Then like you do that with like big old, like that! Yo, that's okay, listen, I don't know much about Fate, but this is certainly, this right here is certainly a big old sword skin if I've ever seen one. Look at that! That's super cool looking. Gives more Berserker vibes? It does give more Berserker vibes. You're not wrong. But you could color it to look like armor, right? Chroma's got a pretty cool samurai skin. Chroma. Yeah, like this one here. Is this one you're talking about? The Dynasty skin? Oh, I forgot this existed. The lobster tail chroma, it's true. He does have a lobster tail. But also this one looked really good too. This one's also quite nice. The Zunlong? I have no idea how to pronounce it. You can do something like that. And then like a heavy blade. You have to find a good match, a good helmet though. You wouldn't want to go like way over the top with the helmet. Like I feel like this is way over the top of the helmet, you know what I mean? Or like that's way over the top of the helmet. You'd probably be looking more towards like just the base helmet or maybe just the base prime helmet. Actually, the base prime helmet. Like that. And then just like, you know, color it. Actually, you know what? That actually looks pretty sick. Yeah, the prime helmet fits really well. And then like you color it to be kind of metallic like that. Looks pretty good. And then you just use like a big old sword. Yeah, Zoes, my superpower in Warframe is hitting the random button and getting just pure gold. Like, a lot of my fashions are just hitting random and getting pure gold. Trinity's got a sleek knight look? That's true. Trinity does have that one skin. Styanax Deluxe. We're looking more knighty, Brady. We're looking more towards a knight. Where's that one deluxe skin? Do you mean this one here? It's kind of knighty. You're not wrong. It's kind of knighty. Damn it. Why is it an anonymous person? You're making it worse by being anonymous. What's wrong with you? You bastard. I can't target my hate. Thank you for the biddies. But also, screw you. The Nightless? You mean this one here? Zoes, do you want to send me that fashion? Blade of the Lotus? It's kind of knighty, yeah. It's kind of knight-ish. What if it was the group Anonymous? Then I have a lot more words to have with them than why are they sending me 50 bits? Like, why aren't they deleting my student debt? Why aren't they hacking the Canadian government and deleting my student debt instead? Come on. Give you a few? No worries. What if the name was anonymous? Well, I know that that's not the case, or at least I don't think it is. Because I can see who's sitting in the chat, and I don't see a person's name anonymous in the chat. Give you a few minutes? No worries, those. We chill. Is Hydroid fun? Do his abilities synergize well? Yeah, incredibly fun. If you type exclamation point Hydroid, you will see my build. Hi, Spider-Man. Your stomach and head hurts now. Drink some water. Have I been bored today? Please no. Not like this. Not like this. Please. My sanity. Man, now that I'm looking at Trinity, I just kind of want to play Trinity right now. Can I check your Dante fashion? Have you sent me a Dante fashion? You have sent me a Dante fashion. Got the helmet thing, so now you have to wait for it to grow. Then you... Oh no. Thank you, Blue. Also, how dare. Frost got the helmet thing now, so now you have to wait for it to grow, and then I do what? Put it inside the incubator? Okay, I'm too tired to think and listen to Vor, so give me a minute here. At least you know what's coming. It's true. It's true. Here I was reborn. It's not the truth. Are you the true prophet?
An imposter who knows not the secrets of the void.
Yeah, are you talking about the Helminth Charger? Or are you talking about the Helminth system? Those are two different things, cool boy. No, your English isn't that bad. I'm just that tired. You're fine. I'm tired. Have you noticed that I'm stumbling over my words all day? It's just me. Smash. I like your Dante quite a friggin' Vor's really breaking me.
Let it be known.
The dog is
they will lay down their arms and baptism of my Yanis.
Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm fine. Hey, Lauren. Hold on, my brain. Hold on.
They will learn its simple truth.
Simple truths, chat.
Tenno are lost, and they will resist. But
Die. Vor. Ends them. Why won't it stop? Because it's the full 2 minutes and 30 seconds of it. Existence is forever!
I cannot be destroyed.
He loves his Yana kitty.
They cut me down.
It's 2 minutes. There's a reason why it's $5 to make it happen, okay? There's a reason why it's $5. It's because it's 2 minutes and smash. 2 minutes and 13 seconds of that happening. I like that smash popped up right at the end of that. That was really good, actually. Smash. Okay, Cool King. Back to you. Sorry. So, are you here? Is this where you're talking about your helmet thing? Is it at this station here? Or is it at station 1 here? Or is it at station 2 here? It sounds like you're at station 1 here. I think so too, Pelicanon. Do I have a gyre build? Yes. There you go. I think you're thinking here. This is making you a dog, if it's here. Because you said incubate. It's the pink thing on your frost. Okay, so what you are doing is you are breeding a dog right now. You are breeding what's known as a Helminth Charger, which is what this guy is. It is a very strong, very, very strong companion. You are breeding one of these right now. Do I have a Cedo build? Yes. Right there. You're breeding one of these. They are very strong. This is one of my favorite companions. I am just using a different skin on him, and he's pink because I like pink. This is what you're breeding. So the reason why I was confused, Cool King, it wasn't you, it was actually Warframe is the problem here, not you. This is called a Helminth Charger. This is called the Helminth Room. This is called the Helminth System. Warframe has done a very good job at using the exact same name multiple times to confuse people like me out of spite. As someone whose family originated from Afghanistan, you think instead of $5 Canadian to $5 Afghani for the Vor speech, I don't make the price of how much bits are. I also don't know what 5 Afghani would be in Canadian. And now I am very tempted. Afghani to CAD. That is not even a cent in Canadian. So, no. I also don't make the prices of the bits. I apologize. Okay. If I could have it that low, that's Canada's issue? Man, what the hell? Your Sevagoth Claws, Beans, you sent as well here. Yo, protest Jeff Bezos? I believe in you. You got this. Okay, taking a look here. Attack speed, that's fine. Crit chance, base damage, that's fine. Crit chance, crit damage, that's fine. Reach is fine, drifting contact's fine. I don't think melee doughy is the good choice here. The negative capacity, this is because, in mod link, it doesn't link the, this slot. So you're actually at fine capacity, it's just right here for some reason, it doesn't link it over for some reason. This is a well-known bug. This is a well-known bug. I don't think doughy is the right choice here. Right? First off, puncture is not a heavily weighted on here. Second off, it does not, you don't have enough status chance to make it worthwhile. I don't think that you should be running melee doughy here. I think that you should probably be running like exposure or, yeah, probably exposure. Probably exposure. You probably want to be using exposure. I want to go back to the back room. I want to go back with my wife. I mean, they could absolutely switch around their mods and put on electricity for influence, yeah, but, you know, they may not want influence, right? For one reason or another. Okay, Beans, we're done with you. Goodbye. B-Boy, are we done with you? We're done with you. Goodbye. What are Shadow's Claws? Sevagoth Shadow's Claws. Sevagoth has 3 things to build on. You have Sevagoth Normal, you have Sevagoth Shadow, and then you got Sevagoth Shadow's Claws. Okay, this Hildren is better. I like this Hildren. I don't know what the other Hildren is yet, but I actually really like that color combination. That copper with the really bright gold with the deep red, I like that a lot. What is this other one? What's the difference here? He's form and needy, but you can do builds to avoid the shadow. It's true. I don't know what the difference is here. The attachment accent color. Okay, I can't tell the difference on my screen, but we do know that what shows up on my screen doesn't always show up on other people's screens, so ignore that. However, either way, she looks stunning. Like, absolutely love it. She looks great. Hildren looks fantastic. Everything is Hildren now. We are all Hildren on the inside. Something along these lines. Oh, that looks cool. Oh, so this is another knight option, right? So this is going for like a Crusader knight look. You now have the Helmet Sith on your Frost. You have to wait 6 days until it's matured, and then you can breed a new Kubrow, which you're going to research as you forgot, and then drain it while breeding. Now you realize it's too big of a tech. No, you did crit. Very good. Don't worry, Cool King. You're all good. Yes, you are working towards breeding a Helmet Charger. That is what you are currently doing. If you want to see what my Helmet Charger looks like... Oh, what's this going to be? No. There you go. That one there. Charger. That video there, that's the one if you want to see my build for the Helmet Charger. Yes, what you are working on is breeding a Helmet Charger. The Helmet Charger is one of my favorite companions of all time. It is very good. Even into the late game. I needed to pee.
When they know they are not pure.
Oh no, a new badge. I needed to pee. My brain. I can't do vor today. Destroyed. But Spanish key. The void called to him.
We cannot blame these creatures. They are being led by a false
brain.
an imposter who knows not the secrets
of the void.
Behold,
Go pee while he apps? Okay, if you told me that, that's fine. That's fine. Now you all get to suffer without me. Nerds.
My brothers, did I not tell of this day? Did I not prophesize this moment? Now I will stop them. Now I am changed, reborn through the energy of the Yanis Key, forever bound to the void. Let it be known, if the Tenno want true salvation, they will lay down their arms and wait for the baptism of my Yanis Key. It is time. I will teach these trespassers the redemptive power of my Yanis Key. They will learn its simple truth. The Tenno are lost, and they will
I get to suffer when I get back? Oh no. You forgot this was a stream, not a YouTube video. So it's... My existence is forever. I cannot be destroyed. Oh, behold.
They cut me down, but still I speak. I am energy, and I cannot be destroyed.
I know, Worm. I'm just breaking down today. I gotta do a suffer. I'm not getting up from my chair. We're doing the judo grip. I know, Worm. Don't worry. I'll get to it in a second. I have a lot of private messages. Ow, where's my power strength? My power strength? That's fucking... God damn it, I need to go back to bed. Oh, I haven't done that suffer yet, Pizza. I will do that in a minute here. Yeah, I've lost, like, all of my grip strength. Wow, that's really bad. My sensei is going to be very upset with me. Ow. Ow. Grip strength, yeah. I meant grip strength. Hold on. We gotta do more wrist exercises. Ow! Frig. Okay, I'll do the other one. I'm doing shoulders because I need to take care of my shoulders. I don't care if you want me to do squats. Ugh. Okay, uno. Dos. Five. 6. 7. 8. 9. And at the end. 1. 3. Just 10 pounds. I've got bad shoulders. Well, I've got, my whole entire body is broken. So I can only use light weights at the moment. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. I used to be able to deadlift like 300 pounds or more. Okay. On to the next one. Mr. Fox, what do we got? Another hero? Wait, we saw that. Go away. Pizza, what do we got? You came during the hot workout time? Oh no, not like this. Hi Lex, how you doing? That pizza looks sick as hell. Pizza, I very much like this. This looks great. A+. Damn it. Again. Why does it get me every time? A Kulovo Knight? You promised no more for? You know what? Listen, I respect it. Every time. I was having breakfast with Malpheus yesterday, and I was like, man, it gets me every time. You don't understand. So he was watching the stream yesterday. He's like, wow. It gets me every time, too. Damn. This looks fantastic. Also, both fantastic choices. Wrecker. I like both of those Kulovos. They both look really good. Pumping iron is attractive. Pumping kittens or puppies would send you though? What the hell? Hey, yo. Zoes, your Atlas. Your cool little fetch frame is based on Virgil from Devil May Cry. I didn't play Devil May Cry very much, so I unfortunately don't know what that is in reference to, but it looked really good. But this also looks very good. How am I doing? I'm delusional today. I am so tired that I'm delusional. So I'm doing my best today. We're doing great. Every time Vor comes on the TV, my brain just breaks down today. And I'm a sleepy boy. Okay, Worm, now your fashion is here. This is your Dante, Worm. Your Dante? Actually, I like that. I like the red, the black, the brown, the gold there. I like that. You were hatching pets? What kind of pets are you hatching? I like that a lot. I think I would... No, actually, yeah. No, she's bad. Yeah, like that. This is my brain today. It's just all dial-up noise. How my day been? Broken. Who made that Atlas? That was Zoes. Zoes is one of our YouTube stream daily people. And he does actually a really fantastic job with his fashion. If you are in our Discord, our Discord right here, Zoes has thrown a number of their fashions over there. And they're absolutely fantastic. Yeah, like, listen, Zoe's superpower is fashion framing. More musketeer than knight? Yeah, definitely more musketeer than knight, yeah. Absolutely, with the plumage and all that, absolutely. Day just changed, just turned 19. Happy birthday, Zalbino. Congratulations on finishing another revolution of the earth. Son, shit. Like I said, my brain's broken today. But happy birthday. I hope that you do something fun and special for yourself today. And if not today, then later on this week. I really like that Banshee too. Okay, what is this? Your Hildren? Don't you dare ignore the Dagath. Oh, I thought I already saw these. Damn it. No, not anymore. My brain. My brain today, guys. It no work good. Can't wait till your 21st? When's your birthday, Blue? That looks cool. I really like that. What about your Gauss? Ooh, also looks really good. I think with the Gauss, though, you're losing, at least from what I'm seeing here on my screen, you're losing a lot of the definition of your details because you're running blue on blue-green and then on black. That's my only comment, but, like, also, I like it. Like, I do like this. August 10th? Hey, you have almost the exact same birthday as my mom. That's cool. Well, happy early birthday. Just a couple of months ahead. Happy early birthday and or late birthday and or birthday day to everybody. There you go. Everyone's covered for today. That's where my brain's at. In the orbit of the blues are more distinct, but you're too lazy for capture. That's fair. That's fair. This is a really cool looking Gauss pizza. That's a weird Gauss helmet though. I don't think I've ever seen that one. I like it. Looks good. It's the B-Day of Neil Patrick Harris. Happy birthday to Neil Patrick Harris. Either 3 months late or 9 months early. Well, you know what? Let's count it as 9 months early. Can't wait to drink this year. Gonna buy a bottle of Jack. Oh no. Alcohol's just, bleh. I like a good glass of wine every once in a while, though. Or a good scotch. Actually, also a good gin and tonic is also always solid. I'm always up for those. A good soju, also solid. Alcohol, you only drink it, makes your head spinning. I know. Well, actually, I like the taste of alcohol. Some of them are pretty tasty, but always within moderation because duh and or hello. You mean technically anytime you want to? Wisconsin law is great. Oh, Wisconsin. You weird place. All right, who wants to join me? We're gonna go do a survival. Murmur survival. Who wants to join? Who's joining? What are we doing here? Uzi. Mustard. We are doing Steel Path Worm. In Wisconsin, it's illegal for a woman to be in public unshaven. Never specifies what's supposed to be shaven, though. What? Uzi. Mustard. Anyone else? Drinking at any age, as long as your parents consent to you drinking. Makes family trips to bars, at the state of pastime. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. That's interesting. I didn't realize Wisconsin had something like that. That's pretty cool. Okay. Feather, what's your in-game name? You can also own a kangaroo in Wisconsin. But why? Right? But like, why would you want to own a kangaroo? They're assholes. Okay, if you are new to the squad, as a reminder, please do not do the book boss. It will make Zeno sad. Please do not do the book boss. It will make Zeno sad. Oh! Echo! Yes! Yes! Echo. Oh, Echo, with the gifts, I think you need to be doing, with the animated ones, I think you need to be doing a higher resolution. I think with the animated ones, it needs to be 1,000 pixels. I don't know if you know that and or you're doing that. I just remembered that somewhere in the back of my head saying 1,000 pickles. 1,000 pickles. Yeah, that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at today. You see what you can do? Yeah, I think it's something like that. It's 1,000 pixels. If I remember correctly for the animated ones. I'll get back to you on that. My brain don't go good, me brain work. 1,000 pickles. That's where we're at today. 1,000 pickles. Help. Help. You love pickle juice? I've never understood why people like pickle juice. It's weird to me. Would you rather munch on ice cubes or drink hot dog water? Neither. I would rather just not exist, actually. Says it auto resizes, but you shall see. Okay.
The art of combat must be
I do trust you. You are, after all, the artist. My general rule is I just trust my artist. Every single time that I've like, yeah, that's where I'm at, Blue. Oh, yeah. Watered down vinegar. It also has other stuff in it, Ace. Like peppercorns and stuff. Artists just do. You know what? That's okay. Somehow it works out. Hey, as long as it works, that's all that matters. This room's good. Let's... My brain don't work good. There's sugar in it too. Usually brining solutions have sugars in them and vinegar and salt and like peppercorns and like other stuff. If it's a fancy pickle, you'll sometimes get like other spices in it too. A really good pickled item? What's a really good pickled item? Hit me. What's a really good pickled item? I need to know about your delicious pickles. Boop. Stomp. Pickled onions? Okay, pickled onions are actually really good. That's true. Would you rather drink wine made out of Dr. Pepper or eat 12 kilograms of steak in one sitting? I don't know if you can make wine out of Dr. Pepper, so I'm going to assume the steak. I also wouldn't be able to eat 12 kilograms of steak, so I assume I'm just going to die. We gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run an ad every once in a while so that new people don't get purple ads. If you don't get ads, you kind of like me and you want ads. How you make yours? How do you make yours? How do you make yours? What's ads? Exactly. Precisely. Yeah, but I don't know if that's technically wine. That's just an alcoholic beverage made out of... That's not wine. You need grapes to make wine. That's not wine. I'm sorry. I'm not a snob when it comes to shit like that, but that's not wine. That's an alcohol. Yeah, that'd be like a mead. That's not wine. I don't care what that guy says. It's not wine. By technicality, it's just an alcohol, then it's not wine. Get out of here. That shenanigans. Technically, if it gets you drunk, do you care? I mean, yeah, I guess. You made wine out of bananas? I don't think that counts as wine. Again, that just sounds like an alcohol. That just sounds like a banana alcohol. I'm like 90% certain wine requires grapes. I'm also not a chef or someone who's gone to any form of cooking school. However, I've got numerous of them on speed dial. So if I really wanted to find out, I could find out. Banana wine from Malawi. Banana wine is a fruit wine made exclusively from banana. In Tanzania, banana wine is commercially fermented, peeled, mashed, ripe bananas. Well, that's not wine. I refuse. I don't care what your Wikipedia says. If the universities still don't accept Wikipedia as a valid source of information, it's not a valid source of information here. Every single person who's gone to university right now just had their brain hurt. Because we all know that pain. We've all had that conversation. Go away, demon. Thank you. Oh yeah, homemade pickled onions? Pickled onions are great. Hydroid Prime or Ash? Go Hydroid. I like Hydroid. I like Hydroid more than Ash. Definitely go Hydroid. Absolutely go Hydroid. Why are you invincible? Why won't you just die? Love the Ash. You can hit numbers. I think technically all Warframes can hit numbers. I feel like that's just the normal thing in Warframe. I'll say the wiki is like one of the most reliable websites at this point in time. It is, but they didn't let me use it as a source, so that's my excuse. You must all suffer the same problems I suffered. Look at that gold. Never doubt the me. The streamer man. Streamer man summons golds. Even on Saturdays now. Use it as a source in schools and you couldn't? Yeah. Yeah. Wikipedia is actually a really good source. It's like very frustrating. And it always was. Reference the sources of Wikipedia reference? That's what I did too, yeah. I would look up the Wikipedia article, and then I would go to the source article, and then double check that it said it right, and then done. And then I was the happiest man that ever manned that ever, my fucking brain. You know, words. I'm stringing together sentences, I think. No, I'm not suffering. Or fucking, my existence is suffering. 70% Xenos? Nah, man, we're at like a maybe 30% Xenos today. There's not much going on up there right now. It's mainly the idea of the bongo cat red panda. Had like 2 to 3 glasses of wine. That's just sleep deprivation. What's my Dante build? Exclamation point Dante. Someone get this Cosmic Croc a Dante build. Someone press exclamation point Dante for Cosmic Croc. Hi, I'm sleep deprived, Cosmic Croc. I'm sorry. But there's the Dante build there for you. Ace and Techno summoned it for you. That's my Dante build. That's how I like to play Dante. I don't know if it's the good build, it's just the one I like to use. And that's the way to go about it. You always just do the thing that makes you happy. And for me, that's what makes me happy when I'm playing Dante. So that's what I play. The Bongo Panda, it's being made, I think, quite literally as we speak. Thank you, came from YouTube. Well, welcome on from YouTube. I'm happy to have you. Reactant in Waypoint chat. But why isn't it reacting over here? Why did you put reactant over at this waypoint? Why did you hallway hero down there, Mustard? Why do you hate me? Why do we have a lust emote? Why don't we have a lust emote? You're Baruch? It happened? Alright, that's fair. Screw you, legs. Do you know that actually sleep deprivation is very close to being intoxicated? And that's why sometimes if you're sleep deprived, you can get charged with driving under the influence. True story. Has this happened to me? No, I don't drive. Joke's on you. I don't drive. I'm done with you. Go away. Go away, weird, sexy spider. I do want to listen to this song, though. Telling you to get 2 DIUD, fuck. I mean, maybe. But you shouldn't do that. Don't do that. No drinking and driving. Not only is it illegal, but it literally kills people. Don't do that. You read the stream elements about Twitch sub, you saw stab. I guess liches are coming for your soul. Sounds about right. Screw you, nerds. What song is this? Oh, it's Infinite Baths. Alright, I like baths. Baths. Yeah, baths. That makes sense. You hate bats, and that's why you personify them, because you're trying to structure fear into your enemies. No! Bats. They use 3 times the water and don't even get you clean. Someone right now is having a really good chuckle at that with me. The longest you stayed up was 38 hours. Early 20s, 12-hour shift, working 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. starting on a Friday, then went to a TCG event. Did I see your recipe for the onions? I did. I mentioned that my friends do onion pickling. We like onion pickles. They're very tasty. Give you sentient liches and your soul is yours. I mean, I assume a sentient lich is gonna happen eventually. The question is always, when? Took like 40 minutes to Sculpture Survival? Oh, you should've just asked me, Blue. I'm like sitting on 7 of those. I would've very happily just, you know, given you a hand with that. That would've been like a perfectly fine, Zenos can help you out with this one. I can't always help out, but sometimes I can. I think the longest I've gone without sleeping was like pretty dang close to 50 hours, and I was not okay. I was super not okay when that happened. You want to farm yourself, matter of pride? You know what? I respect that. Screw you, Necromech. I'm gonna necromancer you, or mechromancer you. Well, I think that based on the story and stuff, time to break that record? Absolutely not, no. A daddy long legs attacked you? I'm sorry. Close to 72 hours? Yeah, it's ill-advised to stay up for time, long amounts of time. Minty, welcome in. How you doing? A daddy long legs. They even said what attacked them. Techno, what the hell? Why you be like this? They said it. Why are you like this, Techno Fuzz? You didn't hear half of it? It wasn't even, you didn't even hear it. It was in front of your face. There was no words to be said. There was only words to be read. Ah! Hope stream's going well. Completely new player, and honestly, this game's so good. Don't know why you put it off for so many years. Yeah, welcome to what a lot of gamers call the best kept secret of video games. Welcome to Warframe. We're weird. Welcome on in. We got guns. We got robots. We got robots with guns on them. That's what I'm fighting right now. We got weird clones who yell about tubes. We got everything. You want a dog? How about a dog that's filled with herpes? We got that too. That's, I wish, a joke. We actually do, we do have a dog filled with herpes. They're called a helmet charger. They're very powerful. They're great time. Very good. Very good companion. We got a 90s boy band. We also got a 90s boy band. We got a dating sim. We got everything you need. We got danglers. Robots go fast, you lose your mind with fun builds. Peak is hit. No, well, it's more like herpes. I don't know, I think it's herpes. We got everything. You name it. We got Flappy Bird. Do you remember Flappy Bird? We got Flappy Bird in this game. We got a man in a wall. We've got ghost magic children. You name it, we got it. We have Street Fighter. That's also true. We do have Street Fighter. We also have Street Fighter. Yeah, 4th is in my walls right now. We got Red Dead at home. It's true. We do have Red Dead at home. Her name's Mesa. We got Mario Kart. That's actually true. We do also have Mario Kart now.
Preacher, this your idea?
Run through the void.
It's
a couple of those little danglers, huh?
Them onto the void.
What do you think about that idea, Neffy? Danglers. Oh, I don't like that. We have jump scares. Hey, thanks for Hype Train, everybody. Hell yeah. We love hype trains. You now have an egg core being made, and in 6 days you shall have your own charger. Very good. What are you gonna call your charger? We got time travel. Oh, like another gold. Oh. I am invincible. It is true. We got spaceship fights too. We drive spaceships around. It's Warframe. We got everything. Someone help Cool King with an appropriate name. Appropriate, chat. Mods, get the knives. Chat, a good appropriate name for a helmet's charger. Mods, get the knives. I will time all of you out for 1 day. Which is like not that big of a deal because I'm done streaming. And then you're not gonna be able to do anything here anyway. So you were gonna do something not appropriate. That's fair. For half your good suggestions. Is it a good suggestion if it is against the rules? Your dad? No. No. Jimmy Jr. He's going to be Pain Brother now. We love it. Edward. Nice. Done. With secondary encumber is really fun. True, it is. It's very good. I don't really know what I'm doing. I've done 12% of the damage, so you know I'm contributing today. That's where we're at today. I hate you. Just take my bullets deep inside of your internals. Just take the bullets deep. Oh, why do I have the paracesis on? Huh. Hey, Gale. How I'm losing my mind, Gale. That's where we're at today. Malice is the one that I hate probably the most, but violence is the leading cause of my death.
That's it. You open
Like,
the relic.
I am certain that if there is a stat out there that says what I've died to as a player more often, it's almost a guaranteed that it's violence. Like the Acolyte violence. That guy just kicks the shit out of me sometimes. But also, I play a lot of caster frames. No, not the Discord noise. It's haunting me. Actually, that one got me really good. That one was good. That was well timed, well played. You never died to violence? Oh, violence is the thing that gets me all the time. Like, out of all the Acolytes, violence is the one that is almost a guaranteed to have killed me. Literally all the time. It just kicks my butt. Looks inside. All toxin procs. Yeah, that too. Malice gets you the most. You got there Dazakavat. Is that good or bad? That's Crit Cat. Crit Cat's good. Crit Cat gives you big crit bonuses. We love big crit bonuses on Crit Cat. The one that turns off your abilities, that's violence. Yeah. And Neja with, ooh, very nice, Cool King. Very nice. No. Why? Every time. I even know that it's coming and it gets me. Every time. Yeah, they're a child, actually. They're not a femboy, they're a child. In case everyone needs a reminder, Neja's a child. Based on a child. In case anyone needs a reminder of that truth. Yeah. Smash. No, smash. Exactly. Yes, Neja is a child deity. Ooh, Blue, thank you very much for the 1,200 biddies. Damn. Thank you, Blue. But Neja Deluxe is all man? Neja Deluxe is all man, yeah. All man. Was trying to keep the hype train alive? No. You know what? I appreciate the attempt. You did the Lord's work. Said it 1,000 times by now? I know, because everyone keeps making sex jokes about the child deity Warframe. So I need to keep reminding everybody that Neja is based on a child. Because people keep forgetting that Neja's based on a child. Reddit. Neja's a child. No, not a lolly. A child. In case anyone needs that reminder, Neja is a child deity from the Journey to the West. In case anyone needs that reminder. Also, go to Extract. We're leaving. You know, let's grab the Scourge, yeah. You want, oh man, I want chicken nuggets and mac and cheese. What the hell, Tiny? It's funny when you read how much of a troublemaker Sun Wukong's Journey to the West. Yeah, Sun Wukong was a real dickhead. Like, a real, just a dweeb. Hello, you're back from your nap. Wait, you just said that you were making chicken nuggets. What? You just said you were making chicken nuggets and mac and cheese. Really enjoy using it with Temple's helmets now? Yeah, he's great with Temple's helmets. Okay, this Uber is leaving. So you can stay, but you're gonna get host migrated. But the Uber is leaving. GG squad. No. No. You had a burger called the Pickle Rick, pepper jack cheese, fried pickle, lettuce, ranch. That sounds delicious. It sounds delicious. Also, if you remember right, Wukong peed on Buddha's finger. Yeah, Wukong is kind of a shit disturber. Kind of a shit disturber. Just in all ways. Just the worst. Big old dickhead. Save me. Save. How many pract cards there? I don't remember. Alright, I'll do my quick suffer. I need to do more with my hands, so I'm just gonna do more with my hands. What about Frost? What's his lore? I actually don't know if Frost has any lore or not. Now that you've asked, I have no idea. Wukong is what happens when someone first realized they could write an OP original character. You're not wrong. Basically. That is accurate. Ow. Ow. Yeah. In case you're wondering what I'm doing, I have a channel point redeem called Suffer, which means that I have to work out. And that's a really good forearm workout. That's what that is. Wait, I can just make a character that can beat everyone, including God? You skipped your Suffer? I just did your Suffer. You just witnessed me doing it. You just watched me do it right there. That was my Suffer. And I'm not doing anything more than that. And I don't care if you want your points redeemed. Or points returned. You're not getting them. They're mine now. It happened while you're tapped out? That's not my fault. You fool. You can go back to the VOD and watch me go like this. Ow. Everything hurts. Your Suffer exams want to do that? Absolutely not. I finished university. Alice hates her, so you adore her? You know what? That's a valid reason there. Witness me! What do we got? Gauss? Okay, now we gotta do another Suffer because Night Shadow hates me for some reason. Yeah, it looks fine. You got Umbral Fiber here. You don't want Umbral Fiber. That's the only thing. Adaptation, maybe. Or shield regeneration, but you're just going for speed because that's what you like. And that I understand. I get it. Saber Arthur? Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Screamin'. How are you? Yeah, Blue, that looks a little bit like Saber. Yeah. I like that. I've seen like 3 episodes of Fate, so. It's for your health and my amusement. How about you do the Suffer? Congratulations, Night Shadow. You're doing the Suffer on my behalf. Off you go. We're all waiting. I believe in you. So what do? Do 10 squats. There you go. Did you notice that you put evade on that Gauss? No, I didn't. Because I'm sleep deprived. And if you're expecting anything more out of me today, you're delusional. I'm gonna do these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 4, 5, 6, 7. At balance. There we go. No, I'm just sleepy as hell, guys. Sorry. Sorry, everybody. I'm broken today. Sleepy. What exalted weapon would I want to see? I want an exalted Kubro. Who's creative with using Xeno's emotes? You! My death in the index is on me. Well, that's okay. You sent me a Trito? Oh. Oh no, Flynn! Wait, Flynn, no, why? Flynn, no! Flynn! How's Destiny, Flynn? Welcome on in, everybody! Your channel doesn't exist? What? How was Destiny today, Flynn? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. We make content for Warframe on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. Flynn, I'm assuming you're raiding and running, and that's okay. Because we're about to go send everyone else at somebody else, because I'm very sleep deprived today. So let's everybody pile into the car. We're gonna go say hi to somebody else, because I'm very tired. But thank you very much, Flynn, for the raid. I appreciate you. Asparagus, thank you very much for the follow. Flynn, I hope that you've been having fun in Destiny. For everybody else, you know, thank you very much, Blue, for the bits. Thank you very much, Turbo, for the gifted sub. Thank you very much, Turbo, for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you very much, me, for the gifted sub. Thank you very much, Raven, for the prime. Thank you very much, Ace, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, Excelsior, for the 9 months. Thank you very much, Bean, for the gifted sub. Oh, that was yesterday. Wait, hold on. Ace gave subs. Thank you very much, Ace, for the gifted subs. I'm really broken today. I would love to hang out and chat with everyone, but like today's one of those days where I apologize. I'm sending you at somebody else because I was winding down my stream. But I appreciate the hell out of you, Flynn, for dropping off the peeps. Thank you, Techno, for the bits on sound alerts. Thank you very much, Blue. Anonymous person for the sound alerts. Turbo. And that's it for today. For everybody else, we're gonna go drop you off. Where are we dropping you off? Where are we dropping you off? Flynn, do you have anyone you want to drop them off at? Or have you already raided and run? Then that's a-okay. I get it. Oh, you know what? You're right, me. We're gonna go drop you off with... I know where we're dropping you off. We're dropping you all off. Everyone go say hi to Dinos. Dinos is another Warframe streamer. We love Dinos. And Dinos right now is in a pink maid outfit and has Twitch's best mustache. So everyone go spend 60 seconds, go say hi to Dinos. They're celebrating. Dinos is celebrating his Twitch partners. So let's all go say hi to Dinos. And I'm sorry to everyone from Flynn who just got dropped off, but I love you all. You're all great. Hope you had fun. And we'll catch you next time, but let's go say hi to Dinos. He just got Twitch partner like this week, so he's celebrating. Bye.